all right. We're back with another stream. I'm sorry I didn't get on earlier today. I fell asleep when I got home from. I went to church and then I went and was going to spend some time with my nephew, but they had some company coming over, so I went and ate, got a good meal, and was a little bit tired. I slept, man. Didn't mean to sleep that long. I slept like 8 hours. Um, Woke up about 1 in the morning, and I've been playing the game a little bit. Thought we'd do some streaming. I thought it should have started earlier, actually, but didn't know how long I was going to stay on, quite honest with you guys. Um, I'm doing the augment event. I'm also hunting OPC, augment ships, and mining at the same time. So let's see. I'm trying to pull some of these. Trying to get in some. Trying to get the rest of some of the harder officers to source. Okay, we're going to do Khan's Champion. I just pulled that right before the stream started. It's got stuck earlier today. I've done so many of them this last few days. It got stuck. I had to get Scopely tech support. Actually, took most of the day to get here back from, but they actually fixed it. So now I can do the. Okay, so I'm gonna look and see how much I need. I got really one more research in that way team tree left to use the insignias on, and then I'm completely done with this. Pretty much done with the arc, except for just some pulls for from them going forward. They'll all go to Khan's skill points. So it looks like I need 17,000 more. Sounds like a lot, but the way I'm earning them is I've actually, since you guys have been on, since I've been online with you guys, I've went in here and uh, gotten, well, I've probably gotten over 80,000 of those because I took this up as far as I can take this one. I need to take some more rare epic officers to 60 before. I mean, not to 60, but to tier 5. I thought I had enough. I went and counted it, and that thing's correct. I only got 54. I thought I would have had more than that. But anyway, so really the only researches period that I want to do in here is I'll probably do this one that will the efficiency on these little metals. I'll probably do that one first, and then I'll go in here and uh, do this Enterprise E deal so I can finish those officers off. And where's that defense one at? Okay, this one here I'm gonna do, and that one there I'm gonna do. But the rest of these, they're obsolete. I've got these all tiered out. There's no reason for me to waste those material on the strike team. I've only got 2 more officers left to tier up, and I only probably after this morning when the arc, I'm not when the arc, but when the event reset goes on, I'll probably have enough to finish Waun. So, um, yeah. So there's really no reason to waste any metals on that one. That one will be completely done because basically, let's look at this. Basically, um, I'm gonna win the material thing. That's gonna give me 100. That's gonna give me 100 epic shards. I don't see anybody passing me. I don't see that happening. Um, so I'll win that. So it gives that 400,000. The way that thing works, it's like 100,000 gives you 25 shards. So that'll give me a full 100 shards. And let's go into look at Waun here. We'll just go upgrade. I think it'll put all the ones I have left I can upgrade up in here. So I need less than 100 shards to finish him. So that'll leave me some extra to use on someone else. That I don't know who I'm going to use it on yet. Most likely it's going to be on Mr. Billups here. But I haven't decided yet on where that's going to go. But then I'm also in second place in the augment event, as you can see. In fact, we need to go ahead and speed this up so I can send my Kretschner back. I don't know that I have a shot for, like I said, I didn't do it. I didn't do any of it on Saturday when this event started. So I'm playing catch up, and I don't know that I'll catch the guy ahead of me. You know what I'm saying? I don't know that I will. And if he decides he wants to do it, then it'll be a race. Because he'll go up there with 2 ships and do it. I don't like grinding that way. I mean, technically I guess I do have 2 ship grinds if you count my Reliant. But after today, pretty much after I finish this last research here, I won't have to ever send any ship up here except the Reliant, unless we have some kind of. Come on, please don't. I lock up. Come on. I don't know what's going on here. Ah, jeez. I mean, I started the game with a fresh restart, so this shouldn't be happening. There it goes. You know what, guys? While I got this, so I'm going to go ahead and clear the localization. Um, that's going to be the wise thing to do. Okay, let's clear localization. So, man, let me know what y'all are up to. What are you grinding on something, just watching YouTube tonight? Um, Tell me your ops level, and if you haven't already, some of you guys are regular. Oh, come on! Don't do this to me. Looks like something's going on with the game. Okay, what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna go. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to close this one up. Quit. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna close the game completely. And I'm sorry you guys are looking at a black screen, but it is what it is. Okay, so we're going to now restart the game. Okay. Okay, now it looks normal. Believe it or not, the Mac version is, in my opinion, has been the most out of using all the I haven't used Android, so I got to put that one. But I've heard that from people in my alliance that maybe the Android version is more buggy than the rest of them. But the Mac for the Mac version, not the OS version, not the for the mobile devices, it seemed to be pretty stable. Let's see if we can do one of these. I bet now the Kretsch is. I bet the Kretsch can do it by itself now. Let's see. I'm gonna give it a shot. This might be stupid, but I'm gonna give it a shot anyway. Okay, I gotta see what's going on here. Maybe I gotta repair my Enterprise because I did take it. Okay, I gotta recall it because I used it to use because I need 7 and 9 on this deck. Okay, we're going to see if we can solo one. And I am going to give it some help. Because there's no reason to waste it. Let's see if I got some max fortification. Should have enough now for a max. So where's this one at? Why is it sitting here in the middle of nowhere? Okay. So let's go ahead. We're going to change that ship. Put the... Good morning, man. Good morning from the UK over there. It's cool when it actually is pretty cool when you guys can from over there get say hello every once in a while. What's going on here? Yeah, there was this one of our guys in my alliance was looking for that guy, so I gave him a heads up instead of popping him myself. If he's still there when I make my rounds through there again, I'll get him. But I was gonna give them a chance for him first because they do that for me all the time. All right, so let's go ahead and get the right crew in here. Let's see. I need now that wouldn't be that bad of a setup to put her in there, but I'm not really sure that uh, the 6G armadas up there have any apex barrier. So, well, cool. I have ancestors from both of those places, from Scotland and England. My real last name is Coker, and I've got like my folks that came from that region of the world. Their last names are Coker. Uh, then from Ireland, Sullivan and Pickering. And I believe the Clucks came from England as well. Okay, let's see who we're going to put down here. Let's look down and see who I got. Yes, Scotty doesn't work against that. I mean, this is a this is a one of those good problems to have. You know, you got an extra chair and you have to uh, lament on who you're going to put in it. All right, you got an extra seat in it. And I'm trying to think of somebody that would work decently in the Armada. See, I've already got some of them in my Reliant. That's the problem. Uh, let's see. I think he doesn't. What does he do? He needs. Nah, that won't work. I think Rachel. Well, I can't remember what Rachel Garrett's below. Interceptor, battleships. They. Oh man, let's see. We got to find somebody. I'm not. I'll just throw. Well, you know what I'll do? I'll go ahead and just throw one of the stats at it. We'll put old Mavery in there. All right, man. So let's go up here and uh, we need to switch for guess get the Titan out. Where are you at, buddy? I passed it. There he is. All right, let's stick them both out. or I might have to, actually might have to, with the how long it's going to take it to get there, I may have to take this as far as the Titan can go and then buff it there. That'd probably be the better idea. Let's see. Let's go into, this is the far space I can go. This is far space I can go up here. And can the Titan get there? Yep. 8 minutes. Whew. Okay. 5. So I'm going to go ahead and let the Titan get its head start up there. Now, when I finish tearing this thing up and get my board cube up to the next level, I'll be able to solo them with one of those, and then I can jump. I could do both of my cubes right now, but uh, I think this is something I actually want to see. Uh, if you're online the other day, I basically soloed one of the Krenom 70s with my Kretschna. Wasn't by design. I accidentally, because both of them are explorers, the Titan and my Enterprise E. I sent the Titan instead of the Enterprise E. So of course the Titan got sent home really quick, but I was shocked that uh, not only that my Kretschna survived a solo shot at one of those. It had some hull damage, but not what I would have thought. I thought if I would have lived, it would have been a barely done. But I only lost like maybe not even maybe a sixth of the hull, and but I don't think I'm trying to make a living doing that. Trying to go up there with just the Kretschna and popping those Krenum, because those directives are, they're not hard to have, but you only get one a day, so it's not worth wasting one. And like I said here, I'm pretty sure my Kreshna is going to be able to solo this epic, but I'm not going to take the chance. I'm going to go ahead and uh, use the Titans buff to go ahead and make sure that it works, that I get it when I max fortify it. And now here we go here. So I'm sorry, I still haven't looked at that new video talking about the next arc, this new mechanic thing that they're going to do. Um, I've heard mixed things about it from people online. Don't know if their information is completely entirely accurate. Um, I'm going to watch the video for myself, and then we will do a very long stream on arc launch. I'm probably going to go on an hour before it starts, and then go as long until I get tired. I'm going to at least be on. I'm going to at least try to do 10 or 12 hours. May take a dinner break there somewhere, but other than that, it's going to be wall to wall. I'm going to try to finish all the missions in the single day. I'm going to look at whatever mechanic that we got that we got. We'll look at the officers. We'll do it. We'll do it all, and we'll. I've got it set up now that where I can go to Scopely's page on a browser program for this new software, so we can. What's going on here? Oh, that's my G ship coming home. Never mind. Yeah, I'm done with my mining for the night. That was pretty quick too. I might have to remember that those nodes seem like they were pretty quick. And like I said, we will be doing some OPC hunting, and we will be doing some more um, augment stuff as well. Right now, I got the Reliant going. It's probably going to get hit here soon. I've been popping all the OPC guys in here, so people are probably looking for it. And which the Reliant, I don't care if they pop. Um, it it's a cheap fix, and in fact, I'll pull it now. So I'm OPC right now, so I'm going to go ahead and pull it. I need to put like uh trying to think who's the protection officer. Might need to put Barclay on there. I think it's Stinger, but the problem is I can't weaken the crew too much because I'm not using my main crew on it. I'm using like a mix match crew. I'm using E Picard uh, crew with whatever one I wasn't using on my main grinding. That's why it was a little slim pickings a while ago when I was looking for officers to stick in that other hole. It's still going to beat it there for by a minute or more. Yeah, about a minute 10 seconds. But as soon as I get hit that max fortification, we're going to try to see if we can. I have not tried this before, so this is going to be. It may be. It's going to either be success or epic fail. But I'm going to go up into this system. And see, I don't know that I would have had enough. My max fortification would have been left in time to get way up there. I think it's 15 minutes or whatever, but I don't want to stretch it. I don't want to get all the way up there and not have it to give me a little kick. Yeah, I mean, this has been mostly sleeping this weekend. I mean, I had a rough week at work. The- I mean, work itself just we had a lot of issues. We had to take I guess we lost like a third of our capacity because we had part of the system drudge that drains the sludge broke down, and when that happens, they got to drain two basins and fix it because if they don't, there's a good chance that the sludge can turn the basins septic, and that's not good when you're trying to make drinking water. So they have to really react to it really quick. And the good thing about this water district that I'm working for, we've got 4 plants on site. So if one has to do some repairs like this one, it does stress the other ones out a little bit, but it's doable. Other places where I've worked, we've just had to uh, finish the summer out without the basin, and that's been less some tense times. But the plant that I'm working at right now, we're doing anywhere from like 80 million to I think the most that I've done when I've worked there was 180. Um, but pretty much it stays around 100, 150 somewhere in there. They pretty well steadily stay in that range for most of the time. But we had a big rainstorm. We went all the way down to 40, and uh, that was only for like an hour and less than 2 hours. But the guys that I'd been working with had been working there for quite a while. They have never seen it that low. Um, in fact, it's probably not really greatest uh, because the pumps and stuff are so big. It really doesn't. It's not the greatest to run it that low. But the guys in pumping let everything get too full, and we were kind of stuck. And then we go we go from 40 to 80 uh, to 130, and that was probably the max that we could do with those basins out. So they did an extreme within 6 hours. We went from 80 to 40 to 80 to 110 to 130. You know, not the greatest way to for not the greatest way to do that, but it is what it is. I didn't have a call on that, but I thought it was poor pumping on that guy's part. The fact that we had to go all the way down to 40, and now he's maxing us out 6 hours later. You know, that means that probably meant that we didn't need to go to 40. Or, but yeah, I had to on 40. I had to put some of the chemical feeders in manual and manually set them because uh, the flow control because most of it runs on flow control. That means that it takes the flow in the basin and uses a dosage formula, which is pretty an easy formula, and it gives pounds per day, and then it converts that to milligrams per liter. And that's what we set on the computer is milligrams per liter. It takes the milligrams per liter, converts it to pounds per day, and that's where the feeders put themselves. Um, and then it'll do it with any flow. But when we got that low, the it didn't really like it that much. I'm in Dallas as well. I live close to Addison. I used to work for a water district that supplied water. We were one of City of Dallas, and Upper Trinity both supply water to Flower Mound. But Flower Mound was our biggest customer when I worked for Upper Trinity. What am I doing? I'm used to mining here. That's what's. Oh gosh, I don't have enough directives. Okay, let's see if I got. Man, I thought for sure I had enough directives. Let's go back. Um, let's go back out of this. I'm gonna go back and reset. Gosh, dog it. Set course. We're gonna go. Well, that's the wrong place. Stop. Go back here. Let's see if we got a rare. I don't think I have a rare set up to run. If I run one rare, I'll be able to have a. Doggone it, man! That I thought for sure because I've hit two rare since I ran the epic. So that okay. So I've got 4 hours. So I got to wait 4 hours. I got both. So I'm gonna wait on this. Dang it! That's just waste my max. So I'm gonna have to send two ships up there now. I'm not gonna take the chance of it not working. Or let's recall it. So 4 hours from now we can revisit this. Man, I cannot believe I didn't have enough directives. Because usually it times out to where you do the rare twice, and then you well anyway, we'll send this back. We'll waste it a max fortification. That's what really sucks. Man, I'm gonna do that later. I know that I'm gonna be in the rare minority on this, but I was. Why did it not? Okay, let's see. Did I not pull those? I'm pretty sure that I did, so I don't know why they're not showing up. Huh. I'm pretty sure that I popped both of those. So why is it not showing up in my command center here? Well, maybe I. Okay, I got 50 minutes before I can do this. Okay, I didn't. I was wrong. I did do it there. Okay. All right. So we got 50 in the hour. We'll get that. Um, what I'm working on in that with that I'm getting Kirk. I'm going back. Um, they gave us so many of those commanders in the beginning. There's some researches like in uh, Kirk and a few of those that I didn't get because you're totally focused on the new cat you got, So let's look. I don't think I got any of these. I pulled these the other day, and it looks like I do have something I can do for Kurt, but I'm sure I don't have enough for the one that I want to do, which is this one. So I'm probably gonna have to do this two more pulls in this tree here before I can get what I want, and then probably the next one I'll probably go is with this one, but. I didn't realize I didn't have this maxed out until the other day when I was going through these, and I thought I'd already done that. So if anybody want to know the commanders, how I got them seated is I got Lorca, Khan, Sloan, Kirk, 7 and 9, and look what Borg Picard. Um, Janeway I don't use anymore after I got my Q's trials done. There she does have some other good capabilities if you're looking for the last seat and you don't have these other ones. Um, she's not a bad choice, but uh, to me, I've never seated Spock. Spock has got more. He's more for the farmers. I mean, he does have a few good things in here. It's not everything's farming related, but pretty much it is. Um, as you can see, I did some stuff in here, but not a lot. The stuff that mattered, like health for the officer, which you can see I've got that one selected. I do have the other one for there, but this one seemed like it was more important. I got the fit C for that, and what does it say if it's always on? Like some of these are what you need to do. Like you're not. I'm not gonna look uh, use Spock. So there's some of these that you'll look at it and it'll say all when it's on duty. That means he's got to be seated. And there's ones in here that uh, always on. It'll say. Let me find one. This one. This one works whether you have him seated or not. Yes. What ops was I when I somewhere in the 50s? Um, somewhere in the no no yeah I was 50 somewhere late 50s. Now, the one thing I didn't notice until it was too late, uh, in the Q's trials, I always thought you had to do all three of them to hit the milestone, but it's really you only need to do one. And to get the assessment points where they are right here. I'm sitting here doing them all, and I got right into here, and then I noticed because I did them in big spurts together. I didn't do them like gradually. So when I got, I think it was when can't remember what ship I used. It might have been my one of my cubes. Um, I don't know. I don't remember which one, but I saw that I was able to pop them really good, and I came up with a good, decent crew. I don't remember what the crew is. I'm sorry, I won't. But there is a point. One of the guys told me once you get past the middle part, you can put Pike, Monroe, Chin in there because they don't have ops levels on it, and they any of them that have the kinetic stuff, it works against or whatever. It was something I can't remember, but it did work. Um, and that's how I finished it. But I always thought you had to do all three of these to get the max points. But then when I looked down here and I saw I wasn't moving past one right there, so I stopped. That's why there's not that one's not is where it is. Every once in a while for grins, I'll come in here and do another one to stack it up a couple, but it's not necessary. Can't finish them. They're way too hard. What ops level are you again, sir? Sir, you're 61. Uh, let's see. So you could probably how high is your crutch? I mean your which 60 ship do you have? Which 60 ship do you have? Because I imagine you're epic and you want to stay with the triangle. Like if you're like for me, it looks like I should have got the battleship done on this one, but I think I used the cube and got that, and then I came over here and I think I used my Klingon rare ship to pop that one. Right. Okay. So what tier is it? Because it matters. Because you need the guys the lower deck seats below as well. But from here on, like, let's see. Let's go ahead for the grins. All right. So as stupid as this sounds, let me get my max PvP PvE crew in here. Okay. PV, where's it at? PV cube, no, PV. They're medic PV. I'm not gonna use those crew right there. As stupid as this is, let me find Pike. I mean, I was trying him with different crews with what was left, not doing this, but you can go Pike. Since I'm past halfway on it, Monroe. Where's the easiest way to find her is through the name. Okay, let's go name. There she is. Take her and put that in front of B data. I need to do some of those anyway, so let's just go ahead. Don't want to do too many of them because we've got the Tech Tuesday tomorrow, so you got to have some bells. So I'm decent in a decent shape, so we'll do a few of these. So this is like the highest level here. So I'm gonna use my Kretschner because I'm going to go after battleships, even though this one isn't. This one's going to be an easy one because that's the thing about it. They mix in these easy ones with the insanely difficult ones. And this is a give me here. Okay, let's go one more. We'll see if we can find a real one. There we go. There we go. All right, right. Got lucky. Let's see. Okay. But yeah, that was the dumb thing that I did is I thought we had to hit all three of them and all of them. So I'm working my killing myself trying to clear all three of them, thinking you had to get max points, you had to finish all three of them, but you don't. What do you got here? We got another easy ship. Yeah, that's a pretty big. That's a pretty big one though for that type of ship. And let's do it one more time. But so you can actually use this crew again, but somewhere halfway into it, they changed to where these ships here are all. Let's look at their. It's not really telling me anything, but it's all kinetic pretty much, and this thing really works or something. That's something. Somebody was explaining it to me, and it damn sure. I was stuck like you, but he explained me that because I would get right in the middle, and then I would hit like a brick wall. And then one of the guys that I was talking to in Discord told me, man, you need to switch to Pike Monroe Chin when you get so far. He goes, one of the biggest wells in the game used that crew through the whole thing and finished it like uh, during that arc using Pike Monroe Chin. I mean, I tried that. I heard that story as well and tried the same thing. It didn't work too good for me. So I was experimenting with PVE crews and until I got half on this last one. I mean, I got through the other stuff doing it the way I was doing it, but when I got to the ones that these hardest ones, that's when I started doing what this guy said and finally broke through. But I was having hell on them too, dude. So you're not the only one. Yeah. So that happened to me too. I was stuck to the point where I was, because basically, and you know what, man, if what's really stupid about this is even when you finish them, because they've got the forbidden technologies connected to this thing. I don't know that if you know this yet. I don't know where your guys on your server are, but let me tell you something that's going to be really disappointing to you here. Uh, Once you get them finished, when you get your forbidden technology to 50, you're pretty well screwed because it puts your thing at 10% of chance. So you're going to have to waste a lot of this proto matter just to get it one tier up, or go where you can go up. I did that for this one just I wanted to see. No, was it this one? This one I've got to 65, but I wasted so much. And look where it is now after I got to 65, 2%. So the story is on that is I don't know if it was Mr. Tiger or who it was. I remember the developer that went on. It was either Rebs or DJ's show, and he was talking about what all the stuff he was gonna add uh, to this thing. There was a plan for another tier, but the other tier what in his mind, what he wanted to do was not limit it to prizes, these lame prizes here. There were going to actually be other stuff that would help you in the game besides these poultry, uh, uh, prizes that you win for doing this. I mean, the only reason to even do this at all is to help your forbidden technology. Actually, any other reason's kind of dumb because it doesn't really give you the prizes aren't juice ain't the worth the squeeze on the prizes. Put it the way the effort you have to put in to do it, but you actually if you don't, you end up screwing yourself because you can't upgrade your forbidden technology. Yeah, well, no, once you get it will raise once you finish it, it will raise you up to where it's like 60% or something like that, which is actually doable. But once you hit that 50 mark, it's going to go all the way down to 10%, and you can saw what happened with the 65%. You goes down to 2. So you, so my opinion, what happened is they had a big backlash when the huge spenders went up and uh, bought all the juice and stuff that they needed to upgrade all this stuff, and then when they finished it, they saw that they couldn't do anything with it, and basically, um, if you go in here and buy one of these packs, you're gambling with money, and anytime you spend money, that should be guaranteed that you're going to get a level up or whatever. Shouldn't be like a chance thing. And so my opinion is what they did because of the backlash, because it was a huge backlash from all the. I wasn't in that Discord at the time. I wasn't in the private Discord, but I heard from guys that they were livid, that they were that they were buying packs and had a chance to lose, that they were spending money on nothing, and so to me, what happened there was well, I don't have one on this ship, so that was a bad choice. Let's find one. So what they ended up doing is doing this stupid chaos tech. Chaos tech is the same stuff without. I don't think the chaos tech is as good as the forbidden technology. To be quite honest with you, but what the forbidden technology you can tear out and you never have no chance to lose. So I think that's what they ended up pivoting on it, but they left this whole thing without a fix for the forbidden technologies. Either you're just gonna have to be the ultra whale and not just give a crap if you lose. Now I didn't spend any money when I lost that. I had a bunch of it piled up. So if that ever if that ever happens again, I might give it another shot to see if I can get one of the other ones up to 55. But I'm not gonna go in here and buy one of these packs and have a chance to lose. But the problem was there was supposed to be another tier that was going to help you with 50 plus, but never happened. It's sort of like this building now, and I heard in the next arc they're actually gonna finally do something about one of the things that they abandoned. This thing here that we all got some kind of token and that we're guess Tuesday is going to be active where we can upgrade this thing. Um, but what the thing is, I know that I have more of these than what it's showing because still get them all the time. So that's another thing is it stopped collecting these for counting for me. But every once in a while, I'll pull one of these things that gives me some of these. But now you can see it only shows that I have enough to upgrade it one. But this next arc's they're gonna reactivate this building and uh, go back to what they abandoned. And there's more things than that in here, but some of it all You have to go back to year oneers. Uh, there's another technology that they abandoned like that. Is if you ever look in this space here, find it. Where's it at? This beta quadrant here is beta sector, I guess. Well, or these sectors here. Inside here, they've got these uh, assimilated hostiles. Now they have repurposed the assimilated and some stuff that we're doing now. Well, it's not the same. There's actually some research that's in the combat tree. Let me pull it. That uses the loot that thing does, but it's a dead because I asked when I got to the point where I was going to use it in the uh, stream here. Let's see. And you probably seen it too. This little section right here. Well, that uses these pattern disruptors. Well, you get that by hitting those hostiles, but it's something that doesn't even matter in the game anymore. So I think one day when I get bored, I'm gonna go up there and grind some of these out and see if I can just finish it for grins, just so I have nothing that's left. Now, the only thing I really have left is one of these primes I'm going to get for the next, uh, this one here. I'm going to go in there and get this one the next Alliance tournaments. And I'll be done with all those primes and pretty much all the primes in here. And then I'm stuck right here because uh, basically what the way it is, and there's some here of these particles. I'm doing something with my Enterprise right now that I'm not going to use these for that. And I've been using these are maxed out until I get the ships higher. And they use those rare ones. Now the ones that I want to do is this one. But right now I need the ore for, oh, I got enough ore to do this one. Let's do it. Okay. Do I have enough? Got enough to do that one too. Do that one. Okay, so I've got to get these up to where I can finish the shield one and the hull plating one, and then I'll just have this one left to do pretty much, and these right here. This one I don't really care if I do it or not, but I do want to do this one, and these two, and I think I'm blocked on something. Yeah, so I'll have to do that one when. So that one was blocked by one of these other ones I just did. So that's the bad thing about these. You can't kind of just cherry pick. You got to do it in the order that they. You can see I've already maxed all my interceptor stuff out. So that's really why I want to get this kinetic done. But I've got to take it. How far I got to take this up? Level 2. Okay, that's not a biggie. Now, but that's really all I got left on the weekends besides ships. That's really all I got left to is claim. I think I got my last milestone. I'm not going to do any more because, like I said, we got Tech Tuesday on coming up tomorrow, so I don't want to waste my bells. So I got my full pool. Okay. While we're at it, let's go and get the freebooters out of the way for the night. I haven't done those yet, and that should finish my daily. Okay, let's send this bad boy back in the. I didn't know he was sitting there. He needs to go back into augment space. Yeah, after tonight, this is the only ship I'll have to send in here. I won't have to ever send my warships back in here again because I won't have, there's won't be much left for me to do. I mean, seriously, this, now I don't like the mechanic. I'm not going to say, I'm not going to toot, I, the way Mr. Tiger has this thing all set up, but there hasn't been another arc since have played has been as good overall to help me in the game than this one. Um, I can't even begin to even quantify how the officer requisition. There hasn't been an arc like this ever. And the greatest thing about it is we got choice. We didn't get whatever the damn game decided to give us. We got to go into the store and actually choose the officers that we wanted to upgrade. I could go into any of these sets and say, man, I really want to work on my strike team and go in here and do these. You know, um, just to give you guys an idea how this. I tiered out him. I tiered out her. I took the cat doctor up a tier. I finished Freeman. I got Ransom up a tier. I got Billups up a tier. Uh, okay, I think that's all in this particular one. Um, let's go to this crew. Okay, I was able to finish her, finish him, because I already had him finished from the last arc. Mariachi Q was already finished, but I was able to take French Marshal Q up 2 tiers. He's tier 4 now. I only had him at tier 2 because I focused on Mariachi Q back during that arc because he does the most. I was able to take 7 up a tier, and right now I'm halfway taking her to the other one. But I did that with the other pools. I didn't do it with the game, but I took her up a tier. Um, let's go into the Mirror Universe group, guys. Okay. Finish Mirror Picard. Took where's she at? Trying to find her. Where they put her? She's in here. Where's Kara? Oh, there's Kara. Took Kara up a tier. You can see she's tier 4 now. And if that was all that I did through the loop, not through the loot, I was able to finish DeMarco, which I don't know which one's probably the biggest deal is getting her done or getting Mira Picard done. Uh, I'm trying to think of anybody else. I mean, it's been insane. Trying to think of all the different ones. I finished Janeway, but I didn't need that much for Janeway. Uh, and I think I'm pretty sure that I took her, got her to tier 4. That's all during this last 2 arcs together. I'm counting them as one, part 1 and 2. So um, not to mention all the choice on the let's see, he's back. I'm gonna go get him. I probably need to move mine after this. Let's go get that. Let's move that one down. But I don't have my AUG crew on there, so I'm gonna have to go come back, go back into freebooter space after this. But I want to get that guy, especially. Dude, I could never get into a match. I spent 4 hours trying to get in a match last week and never got in one. I thought he was right here. I guess he saw me and lit out. Let's see. There he is. I can get him with this ship, though. He thinks he's safe now, but he's not. Okay, I've got to pull this one again because he's gonna come back after it with a warship. Yeah, they're yeah. I mean, in the last 2 months, I've maybe gotten into 4 matches. Not because I don't want to be in it, just because I can't find people that will do it. And I finally made a squad and got 270s to go in there with me. Because the thing is, like, I can't be in a I can even if they expanded the ops level again, I can't be in an ops with someone your level. Not because you're not good, because the odds of me pulling a multiple 70 squad is too high. And so when I see it lower, like the 66 guys, I could join their deal, but I'm more of a hindrance to them than a help because the odds are we're gonna draw uh, a squad with either 270s or 370s, and that's just that hurts them. So I don't usually do that. Yeah, I really want to do them too. I'll try, but the odds are I won't see a crew in there. And the sad thing is, I got a tier I got a tier 17 ship, and it's hard for me to get into. Mostly it's, and then when they do have a squad that goes in there, they've already got some kind of preset thing with between them and whoever, and they'll just bump me. But most of the time, I'll go in there and it'll be empty, or it'll be too low guys that I can join. Because I tried that and it just doesn't work because it's not fair to them. That hurts their squad. It hurts their ranking in the damn thing for um, if we draw 270s because I can't, especially if they're higher 70s than me. It's almost like a 61 going against a 70. When those guys got, there's some guys that have like 160, 170 powered cubes. Even though I got 90 billion, a 90 billion Kretschner here, I might as well be hitting them with a G3 ship. They made the power too overwhelming, and it was that way when I was. I'm trying to think when they introduced it, what level was I think I was level 64 or 65. Then when we would go against one of those 70 ships with our whatever ship we had, it was no match. We might have been hitting them with the research ships that you get when you're in the 20s, the ones you pull from the research tree. All right, let's send this back into freebooters and we'll get back into grinding. And oh boy, let's do this. I gotta turn on my AC, man. It's got hot in here all of a sudden. All right, I'm gonna send it there and go kick on my AC real quick and turn on my fan. Okay, I'm back. Now, yeah, I mean, like I said, I made a squad like I think it was either 2 or 3 weeks ago. Um, we pulled maybe a slightly more powerful group than us. Sometimes it's hard to know. Um, but their numbers were a little bit higher than ours, but not huge. It wasn't like we were going. I don't think we were going against the biggest players in the game. Those suckers didn't even come out of the station. They just let me uh, take on 3 guys, and it made me mad, man. It made me really mad. I almost threw my keyboard against the wall because they just didn't even try. They just let this didn't even come out of their stations. That well, if they weren't going to even try, I don't know why they even bothered to join a squad. It just screwed me over. And then I didn't get another one the rest of the night. But I'm gonna try. The the admiral, the guy's the highest in my alliance. He just tiered out his epic ship and he's got his cube up to 160. I'm gonna try to talk him into me and him trying to team up and trying to find somebody in the public thing that's high enough that will uh, that we can have a good squad. Because all I really need is finding a good squad and probably doing like 10 or 15 of them that will get me to my ranking high enough to where I can pull Mirror Horror. That's the only thing I really want in that thing now. And I would love to get some Kara shards, but Mirror Horror is the one that I don't know that I'm ever going to get in the game unless they put her in some other way. What's so funny about it is like when we first did it, most of the guys, the lower guys, were crying about it. It was not fair, but they're the only ones that actually get to do it. I mean, either you got the ultra 70s people, and then you got the guys that are under, probably around your ops level and below. All those guys all have higher ranking than me just because I can't do matches. And then when I do them, they're so lump sided I can't win. Or I get two dudes that are just complete wimps and decide they just don't want to do it and they leave me hanging. But it's a good mechanic. It's not. It's just that it's the players. What's problem? The problem is the players, not the mechanic itself. Now I do think they should have left the thing the way they had it in the beginning, where it ran off your ranking was your primary thing and not your ops level. I mean, of course, have the ops level weighted in so no ops 60 players going against the 70. That's not really fair, but now they've got it set up to where they're uh, because I like the way that they first did it. But the problem is I had nobody in my alliance wanted to do it, and I lost the window to actually get up there and do it because that now it's just impossible to get into one because I don't know if there's not enough people doing them or not. I don't know I can't give you the answer why that is, but I know that I'll go in there and look and have the screen sitting there for 4 hours and won't be able to find a possible squad I can join. Or when one does do it, that fills up so fast I can't get in it. Okay, I think I'm done with this. Let's see. Yeah, I don't need to do any more of these. Let's go ahead and push the stop button on it and warp out of there. All right. I don't know. Like I said, I don't think I'm going to win because I started grinding too late. Unfortunately, I don't think I can win this event because when I got home from work Saturday morning, I had like the the monstrous headache that I ever had in a while. And I didn't even start playing this until 1 last night. My Reliant had scored some points for me because I sent it in a couple of times, but I didn't know this event was there. And I think some of the guys watched me go from like 64 to 3. Now I'm in second. I mean, the rewards are good. I mean, going from first to second to first, mm, probably not worth too much going after it. There's 3,000 of the credits is not too bad, but the last time they did it, the second and the prize between first and second was quite a bit. The alliance one that they had. Uh, this one it isn't. This one isn't. This isn't gonna break my heart if I don't get it, but I do want it because, like I said, you can see I'm close to tearing some more of these officers up. This is gonna definitely between that and the leaderboard event. That's gonna give me Waun. I'm gonna be almost completely done with my strike team. The only one that I'll have left, and the only reason that is because I didn't start using him until I got the extra slot in the. I used the low the what Shanks. I used him on the bridge of my battle or my no, I used Jack Ransom on the bridge of my Enterprise E. I took him off and put him inside my Kretschna lower deck. But before that, I would so I don't have this character here completely. Where's it at? Teared up because I didn't know if I'd ever use it again. But this will be easily just sourced through here. So you can see I don't need that many. I can do this in a week that he's done too. Um, let's see, is there any of these other ones I need to? Because I got her done, him done, him done, him done, him done, and I'll have him done. Um, oh heck, that'll be one less credits I have to use. Go ahead and pull that. There we go. I should have did the whole full pull. Dang it, that's stupid. Okay, let's go in here. We need to go Fire Marshal Q or Field Marshal Q. I keep saying fire. Maybe because of Jim Carrey and Fire Marshal Bill. That's got to be it. My buddy used to have the greatest. He could do Fire Marshal Bill. It was like um, I don't know if any of you guys. This is really old school. There used to be a comedy series called In Living Color. That's where Jim Carrey got his start, and he used to do this character called Fire Marshal Bill, and yeah, he used to do an imitation that was just spot on. He had that my buddy Sean. He had that kind of rubbery face like Jim Carrey does. He did a lot of really good Jim Carrey imitations. For a while, Jim Carrey was his dude, and he could imitate him anytime he wanted to. Um, Gosh, I miss that dude. I hadn't seen him in a while. Gosh, we used to. We used to go to the movies and we almost get kicked out because we'd be laughing so hard. Stupid crap. Doing our own dialogue. We're like doing our own. That uh what is it? The Sci-fi channel. They had the little robot, whatever, for movies and stuff. We were doing our own version of that. Oh gosh, we used to have some fun times, man. Yeah, that's what happens when you're not married and your friends get married. You end up not having to remember when y'all had fun together. Oh, let's see if there's any. Oh yeah, I need to make this pull. This one. I wish they had more stuff that we could spend the mirror loot on because I the other ones I run out pretty fast, but this one I never run out of because there's not really any good stuff in here for it. And so I guess now that I'm running out of, going to be soon have no uh, credits to use for these officers, I guess I'm going to have to start focusing on more of these uh, favors or researches, or what do they call it? Favors, 1631 favors. I'm going to have to focus on more. For some of these, they don't really matter to me because I don't have any problems in wave defense. And most of these are wave defense stuff. Let's see, what is this one? Overhaul of, okay. So I think I did the interceptor one. I probably do need to do the one of these, but I'm gonna have to do a bunch of wave defenses to do it because they're expensive. Let's see what else is in here. Terran. I don't need reputation in there. I'm done with that. Apex Shred against. That's one I'll probably do. Where is that? That's the new one too. So that's why that one's not done. Let's see, what is this? See, this is all wave defense stuff. Okay, I don't know. I'll start doing these after I get these done. So I've got pretty much when I get Phil Marshall Q and so the only ones I've really got left are the epic ones of these that of that group in uh, French Marshall Q. Like I said, he's going to be done in about 4 hours, and then he'll be done by the end of the week. All right, so we need to get up there and start see. What I want to do is go ahead and finish this last uh, research up here. So I'm pretty much for the most part done with the loop because any of the box stuff I'll earn from now on will all go to Q, not Q, but con skill points because there won't be anything else I can spend it on. And let's go back into, we'll go on this 52 system. Okay, there's a couple of guys that are like right on my tail. They're hiding, which is stupid. If they're gonna hide, you hide in one of those systems I can't see by just going in here and look. Let's see what he's got. A warship. What's he got in here? He's not OCP, so I'm not gonna mess with him. He's right on the threshold of where I can, but I think this is one of those guys. Yeah. Let's see if he's OCP. Oh yeah. Not much. But still, I'm gonna go get it. But we've got one guy on this server who completely bought his way to completely tear at least one of them out, and he has a second one too. I haven't seen how big the second one is. Isn't that ridiculous, guys? I spent $300 on mine. I'm not gonna lie to you, uh, but the only reason I did that is they didn't include any parts in the unlock on the day one, which is becoming more the norm because I didn't buy the last two gimmick ships, but I heard that that was the same way with them, and basically only bought it to unlock some of the stuff in that faction store. Only reason that I did it. I just got hit with one of those chasers. I should have moved him. I got too focused on trying to find somebody, looking for another guy that hides in these systems. Uh-oh. Need to get my other one ready to go before he gets popped. Okay, there's his chaser. Okay. Now recall and stop. I'm doing this not only to actually grind, but I'm actually guarding it for certain people can't come up in here and grind because they know I'll pop them. So this is a defensive move as well as an offensive move to get me more points. Now, normally I wouldn't hit these, but these, for the stupid event, they do score extra. Because I don't have any problem filling my cargo with just regular grinding. So there's really no incentive as far as the loot goes to popping these. But I have an incredibly bad uh, record against those. It's supposed to be 70% chance of winning. Mine's either right at 500 or below 500. And tonight when I've done it, have hit these all three times I've won. So I'm got a bad feeling about this one. But the points different. It gives you a bunch of extra points if you defeat it. Okay. Okay, let's see where my line is. I gotta get put in the right spot. Leave it. Let's see where my chaser's coming in at. Where's it coming in at? Okay, there it is. I'm gonna try to meet it. It's The bad thing about this stupid artifact, it freezes up all the time. So like I'll try like a lot of times I'll try to do something. See, now it's not even showing hostiles in here. Let's go back and believe it or not, I'm on the fastest internet in Dallas on a land line, using a LAN connection. I'm not using Wi-Fi, so it's not on my end that would do that kind of thing. It's all on scope, please. I do later in the day. I need to go somewhere and find some information about some stuff. I want to take biblical Hebrew, so I'm seeing about auditing a class at one of the seminaries around here. I did that back in I guess it was maybe the late '90s, but I broke my foot and I couldn't go to class. I mean, I tried for like two class sessions to go, but by the time I got home, it hurt so bad I couldn't handle it. But I'm gonna go up there because they haven't updated their information for the next semester yet online. So I'm gonna be gone for about 2 hours probably. All right. Hope it'll stay grinding for me. Let's get the ship. I didn't really see anybody last time I went up here, so I think we're good. So let's go. Let's do a little bit of OPC hunting and just regular resource mats. We're gonna go up into this. There are a lot of these cats that like to stack up for mining Monday to have a bunch of resources right out of the jump. So we're gonna see if we can find a few of those guys that are loaded up. I'm gonna hit some of the more popular places. I know where a bunch of them go. Let's see if I can. Need to change my regular ships back. Is that the right one? Yeah, I got lucky on that. Okay, let's go back in there. Load it up some more. Locate. Oh crap! It's starting to. Gosh, dog it. I want to stop. I gotta go in there and kill the chaser again. Oh boy. Now that's going to be a monster haul right there. Monster haul. Let's look at this 68 too. I didn't see that one before. Okay, he's good. How about this 67? I think he's was good too. All right, so let's go, especially the guy that I'm pulling it from. This is juicy. So I got a thing where it's going to actually pull more than, I bet it's going to pull closer to 1 million than 800,000. So it shows me 800,000, but watch. Yeah, I got a million four. Oh crap! I forgot to move it back. I got. All right, let's go back. Let's find. There we go. Now we don't have to scroll all over the place. We'll just send it back, and we'll put this. Well, that one's flying back. We'll go into the next spot. Not too. Let's see. I think it's right there. Can't hang in there very long because it's got the hazard's too stronger than my shield on this one. So it's got to be a quick look-see. No, I'm creeping up on his number, man. I don't think I got a chance for it though. I would have if I wouldn't have not been feeling well on Saturday. I didn't really play that long. Like I said, there's 3,000 difference between. Is that even a? I don't even think that's an epic pull. It's slightly under it, I think. Let's go in here and look. We'll go find Wyoon because that's where I'm going to spend everything on first. Let's find. So we go to him, and yeah, it's not even a difference between one shard here between first and second. So I guess I shouldn't beat my brains out trying to beat him. I would just like to do it because I don't want him to have that many shards. I did that last week. I wouldn't when we were doing the same type event for the material and for the leaderboard event. I saw who was in the head. I said, "Yeah, not no more." So I ended up making Rotaran, the Romulan epic, 60 epic, uh, a Nordcut, and a Vorcha, and tear those out to beat him. Didn't spend any money, just faction credits. Most of them I had. I don't even think I spent any lat because I didn't level them up. I usually wait for an event that More that we're having all those ships will make it better. Okay, now let's stop it. Okay, so we're good. Now we need to go get, and this still, see if we got any. Man, I can't believe, usually there's about 4 or 5 of those dudes in here, LBC. Got unlucky this time. Okay, let's see what else is. Need to put the mining, because there's another place right in here that they try to hide. Okay, come on, man. Where's my local? Okay, let's find it. Why is it so... Okay, where's it at? There's one other place. Yeah, right here. Yeah, they went into Discord and tried to make rules against me hitting these people, hitting all these. And basically the guys in my alliance said, good luck trying to force that. They try to write it into row. They actually voted it in, but you know, I told them if I don't vote for it, it doesn't count. I said they can vote that it's Tuesday today, then I won't care. It's still Monday to me. Yeah, for a long while, then no one hit people in 6-star space just because there was no benefit into it. But now I've got like a revenant. I can go up there and rake up this thing, and I don't have to spend Sigma resources to beat to hit them. So yeah, now it's became from not uh, worth doing to where I can do it every night. I don't do it every night though. I could. I don't get to play every day like I used to. I get to play like a few hours uh, on my work nights, and then on my days off I'll play pretty extensively unless I got some other plans. But usually while my work nights I'm just trying to finish whatever event is going on in my dailies. That's usually about all the time I've got. So if these guys wanted to learn the pattern, if they want to go OPC, do it on the nights I work. Because odds are me going and patrolling in here is not going to happen. Let's see. Let's go here. Whoops. No, here. Then we'll go into right there next. I got to keep watching, make sure this thing doesn't freeze up. Because it's bad about doing that. And then when it gets back to 0, I'll go back up there and we got to be close. That was pretty delicious getting that. Okay, here's some folks. Okay, not OCP. Continue on. Let's see. There's some of my guys. Okay, so now we're going to go into Fed space. The one thing about this little ship here, man, it's quick. It's got a good warp speed on it. That's another reason why it makes it an ideal OPC hunter. Not that the gigantic uh, cargo hold that it has, it's just fast. Okay, we're done. We got all of our stuff. So let's go and get Marcus 11 more. Okay. You should be getting really close. We got a few in here. Now these are very small nodes. A lot of times these guys are going to have more cargo hold than these little nodes hold. So it's rare. If anybody is OPC in this system, most of the time is they're doing it on purpose. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Is he zero node? No, he's still pump some off. Let's go back to it in the way back. Now there are dudes that hit zero nodes because of something that they had early on in the game that doesn't exist now. To me, the zero node thing is stupid. To me, it's a UPC hit. The guy's not over the cargo hold. Uh, oh crap! Get out of there! Whew. That's why I don't like to be. Oh, he was OPC though. 80,000. Let's get it. Okay. So we got one. It's like it knew. It knew for me. Let's see. Let's go back in here and load him up some more. See, I completely pulled all the blueprints and progressively played that. I didn't spend any money on the rev. Well, I'll take that back. I did buy two of those $50 packs, but not for the ship. Just I needed the multi-phasic credits for the Alliance tournament, and it just happened to be the lucky uh, recipient of that because they had one of those $79 packs. You know, they had one of those ones that one of those progressive ones where they have part one, part two, and the part two is $79, and they don't give you the full amount of of multi-phasic credits for it. So um, I had to buy a second pack, and that was one that gave me enough multi-phasic credits with the $79 one to meet the 17,000 multi-phasic uh, requirement. Because I'll show you, there's some in here. These are not bad for the money. They're not bad. They're not bad. Sometimes they're almost as good as the $100 packs. These weekly offers. I pulled two of these. But like I said, it was for Alliance tournaments. I just used that one just because the other stuff I didn't really care about. But other than that, I didn't pay to unlock it. I haven't bought any packs to upgrade it. Uh, it was easy to progressively play that ship. Probably one of the fastest ones I've ever tiered up too. Now, see, like there's some guys that would hit both those 0 nodes, but I think those dudes are tools. He's not to me. It's not worth hitting minors unless I'm going to get something out of it, and I'm not going to get anything out of it. Well, somebody says, "Well, you'll get PD points." I don't want my PD points from that. I'm trying to get resources so I don't have to mine this crap myself. You know. But yeah, if anybody ever hit me and claimed it was 0 node, they were gonna be treated like they hit me UPC. Believe me, because the argument back in the day why they hit 0 nodes were in it because they year one, but before they added 4-star space and more nodes in 3-star space, they were limited. There was very limited systems that had these mats in it, and they would fill up every night, and so people would pop the 0 nodes just to clear it so they could mine too. But that's not really the case anymore. There's too many places you can mine this these resources for that to even be a valid excuse. Okay, he's good. So, but there's still guys on my server that'll do it. And they'll be the same ones that'll be pissed off because I hit them. OPC is the funny thing about it. It's all okay to hit somebody 0 node, but they will get bent out of shape when I reverse the whip on them and get them because they're OPC. Because my motto is, if you're OPC, then you're mining for me. Okay, he's in his space now. Let's go. No, is there anybody up here at all? Nope. There's one guy. Let's see what. Yeah, he's smart enough to not to leave his miners out overnight. I think there's only one other place to go right there. There are some hazards, but I don't think any of those guys are strong enough to go into this system. I'll go there though, but to check. But most likely, I'm going to see one of my players up there, not one of the guys I can hit. Okay, I was just checking it. I haven't seen that thing flash in a minute. See, look at it. See, it's got stuck. See the Z's right there? Even though it shows 5, you have to pay attention to that. Now I've got to reset everything. Now there's my chaser right there, the 66. I got to be real careful not to hit that bad boy. I guess for the most part, I'm trying to look as I'm trying to end the arc, the mechanic with the arc. And for me, pretty much it will be because I'll be able to just to send a line in there to die a couple times a day. Then that's all the engagement I'll have with this going forward. Because I think I have enough of this loot probably to go 2 or 3 weeks without ever even coming up here. All right, let's see how much of these we got. Okay, that's nice. That's some of the stuff from our freebooter. Hopefully that's all boxes. Did any of y'all watch? See, I didn't watch it. I've seen some of the clips of the Ozzy's last concert. He looked bad. It was cool that he got to go out the way he wanted to like that, but he looked really bad. But I'm sure Sharon's got his hologram ready to ready to go the day right after he passes. I'm sure the hologram Ozzy's tour is coming really soon. Because man, there was like videos when he was like I don't know if it was recently, but was during one of the last Ozfest tours. There was some place, I don't know if they were filming it for one of the reality shows or whatever. He was just almost begging Sharon not to make him tour anymore. I think I needed that too. I'm not really using the speed ups that much anymore. Probably need to pull this one too. Yeah, after I get Seska tiered up, then I'm gonna work on getting one of these at a time and get them finish their last tier. Oh, I need to pull these. Okay, let's see. Whoa. Oh yeah, I don't have enough stuff to pull that. That I probably need to pull. All right, let's go in the augment. Okay, we definitely want to pull this. Oh, I never did make my choices a while ago. So how am I going to do this? I'm clearly close on Hugh, but there are other places I can get him to. So I'm going to finish this guy first because this is really one of the few places you can get him besides those pulls. Okay, good. So after I get done with this last research, all this stuff's going to go into here. You know. We got another mission we can do. Well, let's do it. Okay, we need to send this back up. Need to take a look at solid enemy space. Let's go ahead and fill this one up again. But Ozzy looked really bad, man. I'm glad, but he looked really frail. It was good that he was able to sing the songs. And he didn't. The one songs that I've seen him on there, I didn't see the whole thing. It didn't seem like he forgot the words. And he was able to stand up at the very end, and I think he was from what I read. I don't know if that and take a bow with the rest of Black Sabbath. But what they did for him is they brought this. It wasn't a wheelchair. It was a throne that had wheels on it. And they brought him through the front of the stage through a trap door, and it was like a throne that he sat on the whole time where he was singing. Because basically, I think he's confined to like a wheelchair in real life. So my one of my really good friends. He's like the biggest Black Sabbath and Ozzy fan that there is. I was surprised he didn't pay per view it when he didn't. He's seen him live in concert. He's a little bit older than me. Back before Ozzy split from Black Sabbath in the beginning. I saw Ozzy from when he was with Randy Rose. I went to uh, Blizzard of Oz tour and Diary of a Madman. So I got to see him. I got to see him with Randy Rhodes twice. What am I doing? I sent the wrong ship. Okay, let's go back. Recall. That guy's in there now. He saw it come in there, so he might spook him. But let's see how many folks are in here now. Say hi if you're in. I always get curious on that. But but I do get a lot of views at 9. I was surprised. I just did it for the fun of it. The first time I did it real late, not like this one, but there are a lot of you guys out there looking for content like this at night. I was kind of surprised. I mean, I work. These are the hours I work. I work from 6 to 6. So early morning, late night is normal for me. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to stay in here. He'll alert the other dude that I'm parked in here. Let's go down one. Cool. So what are you working on your game right now? Okay, let's go reset this one up now. Let's find where the chaser's gonna come in. Okay, where's he coming in at? Up there. Let's take it up. He'll hit me before I get there, but as soon as he gets done, I'm gonna take it right up there. So I give it the shortest path. Just hit G6 yesterday. Okay, I do have a video. I don't know if you've seen it on there, on what you need before you go up. But since you're already here, probably the most important thing you can do is get that Selkie. Even though the mining exchange is horrible, I mean, honestly think 61 is probably one of the harder op levels of any of these because you have nothing of that, any Sigma resources at all. I mean, now they're putting them in packs. Now they're putting it in packs where we're, and in some of the events, I've noticed that I've seen some 50 players with Sigma resources somehow. Well, that wasn't the case when I went up. I had nothing, and I had to rely on spending latinum. That or spending buying packs. But you have nothing. But the first thing you really want to do is try to get that shipyard done and get that Selkie out because it can help you not have to buy everything with latinum. In the stupid thing too is on all those leaderboard events, all your stuff in here are all common. They don't count. The only thing that you have that will count in the leaderboard events are your docks and your guns here. That's the only thing that uses uncommon 6-star stuff. Everything else uses common. So you can sit there and, and buy your way all the way to a shipyard during one of those events, and it won't count you anything. You won't get nothing out of it. So I always thought that was kind of a crap move. For at least for 61s, they should let the common stuff count. Ew, I gotta upgrade something. Yes. But I always thought that was kind of crappy. So you really almost need to get to 62 as quickly as you can. And I know that's a mouthful to say that kind of crap, but it's almost true. So I need let's see, I need 4 levels, 3 levels, and I'm done with those. And I'm still a little bit behind on this building. And of course, the war room, they don't run it very often, and they don't give you opportunities to get these materials very often either. Yeah, definitely. Grinding for the speed ups is I wish I would have learned about it sooner. But once I did, it was a game changer. Like I've told people on the stream, literally I would still be up 66 or 67 if I hadn't have found those speed ups. Because man, I mean, you see, I got this now, but I haven't had to spend on speed ups in a long time. Uh, like you saw right there, I collected a bunch of them and just did that building. But when I was before that, man, I was sitting there going through my Latinum like it was nothing, man. But but once I found that those 15-hour speed ups and the 68 and 70 mirror space, that changed everything. Now I don't know if you know this yet, but the thing is, run 2 runs back to back, and don't claim the boxes until after the second run. I know, as stupid as this sounds, somehow you end up yielding more of those 15-hour speed ups. Yeah, it sounds stupid, but I've tested it out. Uh, it's a difference of getting like 5 and getting, when I do the 2 runs and don't pull the boxes, uh, it'll be the difference from getting like, somewhere like 5 to 8 from like 17. The most I ever got was like 30 something. 30, 15-hour speed ups was like whatever I was wanting to speed up was, that was like, it would crush that. But any kind of efficiency you can find too, man, try to see if you can hit that as well. And there are two different types. There are types that are, for the materials themselves. Then there are a few in there that reduces the build times in the. So if you see any of those, it's definitely worth. There's actually some in this new arc here. Go into. And that position, there is one that speeds up that one there. There's one of these. I've seen one of these that speed up the. Here he is, construction elevation. And there's a signal one in here too. I mean, there's several in here that would definitely help. Damn, why not pull that one already? Add a priority. Somehow missed those. Definitely when I get, which one does it need? It needs uncommon. That one won't be that hard to get. I won't be able to do it right now, but there are some speed. There are ones that'll speed your station build times up. And look for them. But there are a lot of stuff for the station inside that you just saw. I showed you. But man, there's the mechanic we got right here. I don't like. I don't like that. There's how multi faceted it is. Like I think there should just be one loot in here, and then you can choose which way, however you want to spend it. That would have made this arc a little bit better. Instead of we've got like, let's see, we've got three different rarities of the loot that I'm pulling right here. Then we have the drop loot. And then there's loot for Jockholm. And then there's loot. There's so many. Those insignias, you turn that into those insignias. And then there's the way team loot. And just way too many loots. To me, they should be like one loot and be in all the systems, and then you can use that loot and convert it into whatever you want to spend it on. That would have made this arc a little bit more enjoyable. Here's this guy right here. He's like a mystery. Nobody knows anything about him. He's in our alliance. I actually, for the longest time, thought he was an alt of one of our other players, but when he passed him in ops level, then and he didn't take his account. Uh, then I knew that he wasn't. For the longest time, I always thought he was an alt. But he never talks in channel. He just basically he just basically does the events and nothing else. You know, because I asked one of the guys about him, and you know who? Because he said, well, "I wish what's his name would help us out on incursions because he doesn't even do incursions or anything." And I go, "Who is this guy?" I said, "For the longest time, I thought he was X's alt," and he goes, "No, he's not his alt." He goes, "I've actually talked to him on in the Discord before." And I said, "Well, he's never said anything in channel that I've ever heard." Because he used to leave his back when he was a 5-star player. I used to take his. Uh, I wasn't in the same alliance. Left this alliance for a good long while, and he'd be up there in 5-star space with like 4 ships full, just OPC to the max. And I would go in there and take them every day from him. I just thought he was this one player's alt, but he's not. But whenever we go to war, or when we have incursions, he doesn't. He's not. Nor he doesn't do it. He's like your comes in here and does the events only. Wouldn't really call him a farmer because he's not hardcore miner. He was just probably doing it for dailies actually back then. And he's a pretty decent uh, PvE player. He's gonna pull his weight most of the time on most of the events. But he's like a mystery. Oh, Let's go and see how close we are to getting another mission. Go ahead and pull what we got. Come on. I really want to get done with it. Once I get done with it, I think I'm going to be done with the stream for tonight. Or this morning, I guess, technically. Okay, let's get these done. Okay. I already had one out. I didn't know I did. Cool. Let's use that one. God, this game's so buggy sometimes. Donate. Okay, let's see if we got enough for another one. Where are we at? We're almost there. I'm gonna look and see where I am as far as the research goes. Let's see, away teams. How far away for this last? Okay, we're a little bit more than halfway there. So let's see, that's 4. So we're gonna need at least probably 4 more runs. Let's go ahead and bring this one back. We got some here. I might get enough to get that last. No, that's only 250. I need like 1,000. Okay, that gave us enough, actually. Let's do it. Okay, let's check that again. 15 seconds. So we need to do 3 more. What the hell? I didn't have put a shield up. All right. Oh crap, I had that crew still. I never changed it. Need to go back and change that to my odd crew. That's why I was taking more hull damage. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. Let's see how close, how far away from second place I am. I mean, third place. Where's my chaser at? You should have got a chaser in here by now. Well, there he is. I'm going to break that off. Let's go make some redemptions while we're waiting for this thing to do its thing. How much do I got? I'm gonna do just a single pull. I'm so close. Oh, I'm so close, man. Well, you don't know what I'm talking about. I'm right here. Right there, man. I'm under a 10,000 of them now. I think after I get through doing this run, I'm gonna go make a run in mirror space real quick and see if I'm gonna go in the regular one to see if I can hit some of those bonus ships. In fact, I'm just gonna go ahead and fly it back. I can probably even leave the same crew on. You know what? I am not gonna use this ship though. I'm gonna use that one so I can get all the loot I can. Plus, there's an event going on right now. I haven't done it today. I don't always do it. I guess I could use I think it has ore in it. No, it has, no, it has dilithium. I mean, you can always use dilithium in gas. But normally I would take it into its space over here. But I'm going to take it into regular. I'm not going to use that ship. I'm going to use my other ship. Oh, shit. I normally don't like to go on there, but I need the Trillium D. Where should I do the speed ups? Because it's hard to get guys to do mirror wave defenses because that loot's not real valuable anymore. Like I showed you before, there's not much in the store that you can actually use it with. The other two are far more valuable. Let me go get another drink while that thing's flying back. I'm really surprised I did get. Probably going to end up at second for that pro, because, like I said, I didn't even really start doing anything to this event until like 1 in the morning last night. If I would have had got on board early on Saturday, I could have a chance. I would have a chance to beat his guy. He was too far ahead. Because he was in here grinding. He had 2 Reliants and he had another. His, I don't know if he's using his board cube. So he had 3 ships grinded while I was like before I started popping him everywhere I saw him. So we built up this huge lead. Okay, let's go ahead and use the speed up. All right. Well, let's put my other Kretschner in that spot. We're going to switch ships. I think this crew will be just good enough. We'll soon find out. But the goal is really more so much the finishing the event, but the biggest thing is hit as many of those bonus ships as possible. I'm looking for ones that got brought back and they just let it sit. I don't really care to hit one of these guys that don't have any loot. No value in it. But if they would have had loot, I would have definitely. I would have definitely got some free Trillium D. I'm not Trillium A, I guess. For those cats. But the guy who's winning the event, he's got a completely tiered out line. He spent a lot of money on it, and he bought a second one. I mean, I can't see why anybody would do that. I think it's pretty stupid. I mean, I do have regrets I even bought the ship to begin with, but I wished I would have left. I would have waited till I pulled the blueprints, but there was some stuff that you that you saw some pulls that I made in there. If you don't have the ship, they're not activated yet. So has it helped me a little bit to put where I'm at, where I'm almost done with the whole mechanic? Yes, but not most of it. Most of it, you saw what I was doing. I was grinding that system there. The first 2 weeks of the arc, I would maybe a little bit longer than that. I finally got the rep completely finished on it. But getting to Superior was the biggest achievement because it unlocked all those missions. Allowed you to do the second part. Now I need to start looking. There's one. I think I might have missed one on the way up here. Just making sure I didn't was going the right way. Yeah, I did miss one of the ones that has a bonus ship. One of those, I think it would have had the 50 one. I mean, it's really kind of this. Another thing that's stupid about this arc is having the two different Trillium A and Trillium D bullcrap. There we go. This ship should be strong enough to pop these. I think I did it before. I didn't do it with this crew that I'm using on it though. Yeah. I guess I'm about to make about 3 or 4 runs up here to get that rest of that Trillium D. I'm looking for that bonus ship to spawn. Come on, man, spawn. I'm not wanting to load too many up in here because I want to hit it as soon as it spawns because it'll start the clock for the next one. Usually it spawns somewhere on one of the sides over here when it does. Where are you, ship? Usually they spawn by now. There was a while they were broke. Come on, where are you, ship? 70 ship? Come on, spawn. Come on, man. Where are you? Yeah, I guess it's because I need it so bad. I was getting way LPC in that Reliance. So I had to pull it. So I'm done with the event. There it is, finally. Oh, man. Yes. Tedious. Let's go ahead and pull these boxes. See how much petroleum we got. Got 1,000 of it. Okay, it's starting again. I thought it froze. Hoping I can get at least 2 more. I don't know that it's going to happen though. Let's see how much time we got left in there. 12 minutes. We got a chance for maybe 2 more. Okay, we got to fix the real and send it back out. Okay, looks like I got to reload this thing up again. I'm down to the last 2. Let me put some music on. I'm getting kind of running out of juice here. Let me get my headphones and put on this pieces. Put them over here by this amp. Oh, here they are. Is that better, guys? Okay, that should be good. So it's monotonous when I'm just sitting here grinding. I don't really have a lot to say. These are songs I wrote for the stream. Haven't found the best way to play them. I'll just put it like in a playlist type thing where it's. This will do it where OBS, and I just have to use my iPod Touch to do it. But I do have a better mixing system than I did over there, where it would change levels. Hey guy, how you doing? How's the audio sound? Can you hear me over the music pretty good? I think I might have turned it down too low. There we go, that's better. Oh, there it is. I missed the 70 shit. Let's go ahead. Get this one next. Or depends on whether you're going to get the 68 ship or not. If you are going to get the 68 ship, I wouldn't tier them up too high. If that's not your plans, you're going to need the warp range for the. Get some of the higher systems later on. I mean, I rarely use my self keys anymore. Now I got 4 of the 68 ships. So I just basically made them because I didn't have anything to do with the faction credits after I was done getting my 70 ship done. See, I had my Kretschner completely done. Half of the ones for this one, and I was almost done with my Enterprise E when I hit 70. I did this one totally at 70. Got crap loads of Romulan credits, and it was such a cool ship. You know, it's not as good as the other two for PvP, that is, but. It might be one of the more badass looking ships that they made in this game. But let's see, my biggest selfie I think is like tier 6, I think. Let me go and find it. No, tier 8. And then the rest of them aren't tiered that high at all. But I would say that somewhere around that tier 6, if you're not going to build, especially if you're not going to build the 68 ships, I would take them about where I've got that one. I mean, I had no plans on building the 68 ships originally, but I was drowning in faction credits and decided just to, what the hell, yeah. But even my lowest one, let's see, it's the only reason why I built them. The lowest one, which is this one? Yeah. Which is tier 4 68 ship. Will allow you to go go. That's the wrong shit. I need to switch over from. Let's switch back in. See, it has the capabilities of going to the 68 system. I don't believe it can get to 69. Well, yes, it can. I know it won't go to 70 though. So it has a big time warp range advantage to the other ones. That's really the only, and it's a lot faster than the Selkie too. I can tell you that. But originally, when I wasn't planning on building one. Or really the only advantage of tearing up the Selkie higher is it's gonna mine faster, and you're gonna get to be able to go to a higher system to mine. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to get, if it's in your plans to do it, then the Selkie probably, I wouldn't take it, probably past 4 to 6, somewhere in there. Swallow that wrong. Maybe I can get one more of these when the time's up. No, I won't. 4 seconds left. Okay, so we finished the event. Let's send it back. The advantage of using this thing is I got to pull 5 million of 15 million of this. Any other of my ships with the cargo hold would have been full. Plus all the stuff. I already pulled some of the boxes already, so we're not gonna get to see everything I got in it. Let's see how much Trillium D that I pulled. Yeah, there it is right there. So let's see where that puts us in the grand total of everything. Helped a little bit. So probably if I don't go in there today and do some more hunting for those bonus ships, then it'll probably take me 2 days to get the rest of the Trillium D to finish it from the pulls that I got. Oh. You know, another way to get that Trillium D is through the mirror wave defenses, but I have a hard time getting people wanting to do them because that loot is not that valuable in the store anymore. I got something on my screen here. Oh, it's on. Oh, it's on there. It's not. Let's see. I thought that was on my screen, but it's not. Okay, let's go back into. doubt we got a mission out of all that. Let's see if we do, though. How far away are we? We gotta go up there and grind. Let's go back and find where I was at so I can make it a little easier. I don't know, some of you who just jumped in when I'm... Oh crap, got the wrong ship. That would have been pretty ugly. I know that's a good crew, but I don't think it's that good. There are weird times where it won't spawn any when you put in one of these systems. It's kind of weird. I don't know why that is. I don't know if maybe somebody accidentally killed your attacker or something, but for some reason it didn't spawn, and it's been in there for a little bit too. So let's go ahead and take it into this system. We'll see if there's anybody in there, and if there isn't, then we'll go right back to the other one. But it does that every once in a while where it won't spawn any of the ships. I mean, if you're up there grinding, that's luck, but when you're wanting them to hit you. Okay, let's see. Let's see if there's anybody else in here. Your buddies in here. Let's go get him with this one. The OPC2? No. Unfortunately not. Who's this guy? Who's this cat here? There's a story behind that, guys. There is a story behind that. That's kind of weird that one didn't pop for when I was. Who's this guy? Okay, we'll come back and get that one too. You gonna? Let's go get him in here with this one.
Klingon honor, we fight for the day. Over the Federation and Voyager, with my bad legs still dripping with the blood of the Voyager crew. Oh, Janeway, your head's in my hand. Your body lies lifeless in space as you rot away. Glory to the Empire, glory to the Empire, glory to the Empire, glory to the Empire. I'm a killer of Starfleet.
put it in the wrong system? Where's it at?
Klingon honor, we fight for the day. Over server 74. With my bad lead still dripping with the
On the
blood
chaser.
of every freaking farmer.
There it is. I need to move it up there. Man. It's a little bit too close.
Your blood is on my hands. Your body lies lifeless in space. As you run away, glory to the Empire. Your head's in my head. Your body lies lifeless in space. As you run away, glory to the Empire. Glory to the Empire. Glory to the Empire. Glory to the Empire. Klingon honor, we fight for the day. Over server 74. With my bad lead still dripping with the blood
Let's
of
take
every
this one and put
freaking
it over here.
farmer.
Let's take our other one and put it right there too.
Klingon honor, we fight for the day. Over server 74. With my bad lead still dripping with the blood of every freaking farmer. Oh, server 74. Your blood is on my hands. Your body lies lifeless in space. As you run away, glory to the Empire. Glory to the Empire!
The 10 stars of this family, all these lights within icons we see or serve. They search for shine, we see the unseen, we see selfishness explodes the personal firm. The face of the news on the cherishes, fishing for is there, pictures of this creature.
Basically, what I'm trying to do now, I don't think there's a way I can get into first. For some of you guys that just started, I didn't do it yet on Saturday. Then start grinding for the event until 1 in the morning. Yes, Sunday morning, 1 in the morning. Sunday when I woke up, I wasn't feeling good. It was a long week at work, and he got too much of a head start on me. I'm surprised. Like I said, I'm really surprised I got in second. And to be truthfully, if you look at the leader, look at the event itself, the payout from second to first isn't significant. It's not even like a epic shard in that store difference. But I just don't want him to get 25,000 shards. More than anything. Usually my buddy, the guy's in third place, would have crushed that guy. As far as he must not have cared about getting any more officer shards. Which is totally weird. He was sitting there going crazy over an event that paid out Syndicate XP when he's maxed out like me. So the logic of some dudes kind of take me, I just don't understand. Like this is something he could actually help himself a great deal. But hey, I'll take the second, man. I figured no way I would catch either one of those guys when I first started. Because yesterday when I started at 1 o'clock in the morning, I was in 60th something place on this leaderboard. And I mean, I did some grinding, but not as much as I thought I would have to get where I'm at. I did keep this Reliant going pretty much all day long, but I mean, got killed a few times, but that's basically what you're doing. You're sending it out to die. And if you come back, come back to the shed okay, then that was a really good run. And I mean, come on, the repair bill's nothing. I'm not gonna get pissed off at somebody hitting my Reliant. I might remember who did it and look for theirs later on, but I'm not gonna get pissed off. Okay, like the bonus ship here, it does give you extra points. I've been ignoring it, but I'm gonna go for the extra points because I easily fill up my hole without taking a chance to die. Need to really but I'm going to give it a shot. So far I've been 4 for 4 tonight, so the odds of me being successful is pretty low here. But it is at extra points. Oh man, I'm pushing it so hard. I mean, because usually, guys, I'm serious as crap. You wouldn't know that from looking at the stream the last couple of nights. But my success rate against that thing is under 50% lifetime since they've done this. Even though it's supposed to be like a 70% chance that you kill it. Mine's way lower than that. Gosh, I can't believe I didn't get sent home. But what's a telltale sign that you're going to die if it lasts longer than what you just saw right there? When it's a short one, usually always you beat it. But if it's a long one, drawn out one where you're going about 6-8 turns around it, you're toast. Even though it shouldn't, from what the description, what it does, should be the opposite, where you engage to just blow up, but that's not what I've seen. Because it has a lesser to the chance of the same thing as the chaser, but the odds are better against the. Now there's once I killed the chaser with my with one of my ships 2 times in a row. I mean, I should have went and bought a damn lotto ticket on that. And it was just because it spawned in a weird place, and I couldn't get it to. It actually hit me right as I was warping out of there, because I didn't get the cancel in time. It just spawned too close. Most of them you'll see will always spawn through here, but they do have some I've seen spawn in the middle. And then it hit me, and I'm like, oh man, how did I live from that? And then like 2 days later, I did the same thing, and I live. Most of the time, I die. I mean, I've had like in the history of that chaser, because I don't know if you guys remember the very first of the arc, the damn thing was broke, and anytime you went into this space, um, it would restart your game, and when it restarted your game, it was real slow to restart, and then when you game restarted, uh, you were dead. But one of those times I did live, and I'm like, man, how did I not die? And I looked up there, and I had one box, one drop up there, and I'm like, oh my god. And then I looked at my cargo hold, and I could tell that I had hit it by that. So I go, they are beatable then. But I wouldn't try it without the Reliant. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and pull these boxes. I want to go ahead and get that mission done as quickly as possible, so I don't think that's enough. Let's look. Because I think I only need either 3 more or 2 more. Then I'll be done with that whole thing. No, I don't have quite. I got enough to do. I had enough to do the 6,000 one. So I'll need. Okay, there we go. And let's look at the research while we're at it. Because I did pull one just a minute ago, so that's going to inch me closer. So let's see. So I need I need 9,000. So I need two of those full missions and maybe one of the lower ones to finish it. But I'm gonna go ahead and do 3 of these, and that'll get me done with all the stuff that needs insignias in here until I meet this qualification. Then I wouldn't be surprised if I needed 40,000. And then the rest of the stuff in here is all just the regular, this stuff here. And in here, the only ones I'm actually going to do, because a lot of this stuff, I'm going to do this efficiency for the E-crew, this one, that one, and the one I just showed you right here. Those are the only ones I'm going to do in here. Then I'll be done with all of it. And in the future, any of the drops I get, what's happening there? Okay. Any of the drops I get in the future will all go towards Khan's skill points. But I got my Khan's pretty stacked already, because when I was getting the directives or the blue, I guess the shards or whatever for him, I was also pulling all that time. I was pulling Khan's skill points from here, getting the affinity to get to clear him up. Was also getting these skill points for Khan. So see, I've got him completely done. I did that within the first maybe the first 3 weeks. Because as soon as I got this superior, that's all I put all the focus on. Unlocking him and then tearing him out. So man, so I got, like I said, I was telling somebody earlier in the stream that I've got enough of this loot that I could go 2 weeks without even coming up here and still have plenty to make the draws in the faction store for the officers. And I could probably send this little ship out every day and make a couple of runs, and I'll be good for now on. Unless we have another augment event, then I'll come up here and bring my warship. But this will be the last times I'll do it, unless there's some kind of event that kind of forces me to do it. So this is the first time I think I've almost retired an arc. I mean, a mechanic with this inside the arc. But my priorities when I was doing this was, of course, was the officer to begin with, and also it did give me a lot of commander con skill points. Those kind of came hand in hand. And then the second thing that I focused on was, we'll go back in that deal. I think the second most important, well, we'll say 2A and 2B. These and this Apex Shred. I would give the Apex Shred the 2A and this the 2B. But you've got to do these to be able to do that one. They've got it prerequisite into it. But I would have done those anyway. It wasn't like it was going to be. Then you have this also stuff that you can use the same thing, this Khan's Favor. And then you have all these. As you can see, I maxed out the lower deck. I got the strike team to halfway up there, but then I ran out of. I'm pretty much done with the strike team after today. I've got a few draws for the one of the rares for the Explorer group, but I can draw that in the other one. And I'm going to do this one. I don't think I need to do the last of the Strange New Worlds. I'll think of that, see where I am with these officers, because I'm pretty close to being done with those too. So maybe by the time I get this one tiered out, I may not need this one. But for the most part, that's the efficiencies, and then you come back and you can also do the efficiencies for the chest thing too. Is a good, decent one. But like far as this one, I'll never do because I already had E-Data tiered out. Already got E-Chapel, Janeway that's not unlocked yet, and also him. I got him done, so there's no use to even do those. I was already done with the Voyager crew before this thing started. So, I think I had, take that back, I had like 15 shards for Janeway, and I got it like the first day of the arc. And I was done. Now, the ones in the actual faction store are all the newer ones. Whoops, I pushed the wrong thing. Let's see, let's go down into it to the bottom. And you can see I've got the Retaliation Squad, as high as it will let my Reliant let me do it. I've got the Symbiosis crew, the Galaxy Crest, and the Mirror crew in here done until that. The only one I didn't do was the NX-01 crew, because basically the only one I have left is I think to Paul, Shran, and not Neelix, Phlox. I got Archer and Tucker done. So the rest of them I can do. There's other places in the game that you can pull those shards. So I'm not going to do that one. You can see I did the first one. And basically, it was for one of the events I needed to spend some of this loot. But I will come back in here and when I get my Reliant to 10, I'll do all these again. I don't know if I'm going to do the Galaxy Quest once because I got Gwen done. I'll have to think about it, but I think it's a no-brainer for these two. All right, let's go back. My thing's powder's dry in here. Let's go find where he's located. Okay, here he is. Load it up again. Yeah, tonight will be fun. Mining Monday on a server of farmers. Now I slept. Wasn't feeling good last Monday. I didn't really get to do as much OPC hunting as I wanted to. Monday night, Tuesday morning. Yeah, I have been having problems sleeping on my work nights. So it leaves me like dog tired. I end up just sleeping more than I want to on my days off. All right, we need to go take a look at mirror space real quick. Well, not mirror space, but switch back to the Rev. And he never gets OPC. some certain person I'm looking for. We like to hide in these low systems. You know, I'll let this do. What level is he? Give him a pass. This dude don't get one. Yeah, the only danger is maybe the chaser will spawn right in front of him. That happened to me the other day. Dang it, it's taking. Usually this sucker's pretty quick. Yeah, we better. Better light out of there. Or stop. Stop. Go in the 740 system. Always working, no time to farm. And when I'm generally on my work nights, I can't really play a whole lot either. So what I end up doing just I'll send some ships out to mine in deep space somewhere for enough to get my dailies done and stuff. What ship has he got there? You know what? I'm gonna let him too. He's out there grinding. I'll give him a pass. I didn't even check to see if he's OPC, but where's mine at? I'm gonna send mine home. I'm a little bit OPC right now, so I'm gonna send mine home. All right, where's it at? Oh, I got my chips, so I'll send it right back up there when he comes back. So I'll take it up to like the 58 system. There ain't not gonna be anybody grinding. There's only like one guy I know that's got a Reliant that's that strong. Oh, oh. Do you guys see that? How OPC this sucker is? Okay, let's put. Okay, let's put him. Well, I can't put him there because who's this? And who's this here? You got a bunch of people in this one. I gotta put him like right there until I get the chaser gone. I got something I can draw with the ship parts. So it means the other thing ought to be ready to go too. Okay, let's go. Yeah, this pull. Ooh, we got a decent one. Usually been getting either the smallest one or the second smallest one. And I will use it all on McCoy. Yeah, I forgot to. Well, that's okay. I thought he was still flying into the system. Wait for the chaser. He's going right where I was. So as soon as he's up here. Oh crap! I screwed up. I don't want to. I don't want to stop the chaser for the Reliant. Is it restarted? I may have to go back in the others. The other. I'm so used to the other thing. Let's take it up here and then we'll bring it right back here. All right. Now back to the grind. Oh, we had some fun last night before I went to sleep. I guess it wasn't last night. I guess it was yesterday afternoon. We went and assaulted a bunch of bases. We got a pretty good haul on one of them. He is a D class. He's not moving, so I was making sure he wasn't somehow a leftover from somebody. Mine's right here. But it always worries me when I see one that's not moving. That should be enough to do a mission. We're getting there. It should be pretty close. Probably 2 more. We got 2 more. I mean, really 1 and then 1,000 of the next one. And then after that, it all goes on skill points. So the only thing I can spend those insignias on. Then I'm gonna pull all the ships and I don't care what happens after that. He looks stupid. Okay, see where this ends? We have a TC for today. But let's see where we're at. I think it's this one. See, it falls outside the this one here. It falls outside the game instead of us just dropping it and grabbing another one. So we have all the they hold on to this one. I don't understand why. We could go and get that one. We could go take this one over here and just drop that. So we got a territory that we have to do defense that doesn't count for the event. How stupid do you think that is, guys? Am I not the only one that thinks that's dumb as crap to have a territory that we can't use to score in the event? And I've said that not just now, but for a while. What was it? What the fuck? Wait a minute. Oh, we gotta see something. What did somebody do to... He must have spent some cash on something to beat me, because he wasn't even on there. Oh, I bet he bought some damn reputation. Well, you better keep grinding, brother. Procedure is some kind of packages. Yeah, he bought this probably. If he wants to spend money and waste his money like that, then more power to him. This is what he should have done if he wanted the things bad enough. He's gonna spend $100. This is where to do it. But this is what you do. It's actually more. It's actually more tokens than to win it. But he wanted to spend $100 to try to beat me. What an idiot. You better go ahead and pull out another $100, man, because I'm not gonna. I ain't stopping grinding, and if I see him anywhere grinding, I'm gonna crush him. I'm sure that he has his done. Why would he waste money like that?
As my ship goes down in flames, my heart cries out your
And I'd already passed him.
skies come crashing down. All that matters now is where you are now. Where are you now? Don't leave me in the dark. The pain will only
Now I need to go search the rest of the damn space. I need to keep this thing going though.
there's nothing I can do. In my mind I see your face.
Yeah, dude. If I'm gonna spend $100,
I can hear your voice say, where do we go from here?
the reason I don't buy those packs is
All
because
is said and
back when the first arc, they had ones with 160 in it for the same.
as my ship goes down in flames,
I did
my
buy 3 of
heart
those.
cries out your name as the skies come crashing down. All that matters now is where you are now. Where are you
I think I got
now?
my limit on my. Oh, I only got 7. Why was it not? Something's. Yeah, your lead was short-lived, buddy. Let's go take this one to the next system off, looking for him. Hit freeze again.
Captain Jack's Bay coming in for the raid. You see his
Yep.
creature coming, but now it's too late.
See, it still shows ones with the little marks on them.
Headed straight for
I can't really require those either.
Captain Jack Spade. He's gonna crush your ships. Captain Jack Spade.
That was a waste of $100.
Captain Jack Spade sent us to Sector 84. Ain't no better, tougher crew than us at the server. Captain Jack Spade, we're gonna earn our pay. Taking over
let's
the
look for
territory. We'll meet you there at DA. Jack Spade. Here we go again.
Because I do got this ship right here I can take in there. I see a feud somewhere.
Captain Jack Spade. He's gonna crush your ships. Captain Jack Spade. He's gonna raid your base.
sure he's gonna try to grind somewhere that he spent that money. Because he wasn't even in the top 10. Then he's all of a sudden he's got 100 points.
Let's see if I can hit this with it.
Because if he's up any higher, it's going to be his cube and not his Reliant. See if I get lucky. I did. I got extremely lucky on that. Okay, let's go. Let's go on these other two side cards. Let's see, it won't let me do these ones that are required before that thing froze last. I need to do a reset on the, do a clear localization to get that off of those. But I don't want to lose my place grinded. Let's go in the other system. Let's see if we see the bonus ship laying around here. There it is right there. Go for it again. All it does is send me home if it doesn't hit it. Okay. No biggie. We need to go with it. Yeah, shit destroyed that. That's in the Enterprise, yep. So Klingon bloodlines can thrive. Call us, we serve you. 62. May you rule the universe.
It froze again.
Your head's in my head. Your body lies lifeless in space.
And then I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have so many of these. Well, it cleared the. I think it might have cleared the ones I from the last time.
With my bad lead still dripping with the blood of every freaking farmer. Oh, server 7 to bear. Your blood is on my hands. Your body lies lifeless in space. As you run away.
Yeah, the person who's gonna get mad at him is gonna be Dever. I'm getting that much closer to him. Because I would have quit after I got the last of my mission loot. And now he's got me all the way to probably reset. Grinding up here. Yeah, I don't see him. I need to go repair and come back. And when I do that, I'm going to do a reset.
Glory to the Empire!
The taste starts of this ephemeral. Old is late slid in, and comes the sea or a sword.
But I think it's funny that he's try to spend some money to beat me. Now, if he wants me to kick it up a notch, then I'm going to kick it up a notch. All right, I don't see him grinding anywhere. Okay, let's send my other one home too. And let's go ahead and clear the localization. See if we can get that whole system reset again. Okay. See, that's the kind of thing that I do. I get guys under their skin so bad that they have to spend money to beat me. I freaking love it, man. I love making a guy spend the money on nonsense because he had to have. The only thing that could have scored that high that quick was he came in here and bought the reputation thing for this thing, which sucks because early on when I got my reputation, they didn't even have that option to go in here and buy the special reputation pack here. It gives you 10 million in reputation. And let's see what 10 million would have got him there. Either that or he came in here and bought some of these where's the faction? He came in here and bought a couple of these packs in here. And again, there's some more reputation in here. This one doesn't have as much. I hope he came in here and bought this one, thinking, oh, I'm going to get this, and then he buys that one, and he gets screwed over. I hope he did. Gosh, I'll be glad when these go out of here, man. I'm tired of looking at the... All right, let's go see if we got enough to pull another mission. I don't think we do. I think I need like 70 to pull a mission. Yeah, we only got 4. We only got 4,600, so yeah, I'm thinking we're a little bit short. But we'll look. And we'll see how far away, because we got enough for 6,000 one. So how far away from that 9? 3,000, so we're not that far away. We're really close to being done with this, guys. Super close. And I would be completely done with it if that guy wouldn't have tried to buy his way past me. Would have been real... Would have been done. Dude, I might even have a shot at it. This is the other place he was trying to grind earlier. Let's make sure that he didn't slip his way in there. Well, let's go back into the 54 with the Revenant. We'll check these systems to make sure he's not putting a Reliant somewhere. Dang, that little ship is fast. Just recall it. I don't want to give nobody no loot if they have the balls to try. Okay, my Revenant's in there. Let's check and see if there's anybody in this system. And we'll go one up. Periodically, I'm going to do this. I'm going to check that to make sure he's not grinding anywhere, and if he is, I'm going to pop him. Okay, we can send him back. Because that's not him. Even though I would pop the Gorn guy, but why? What's going on here with this one? Is it stuck? Jeez Louise. I've got one going into the system. I gotta wait for this one to get where he's at. Then I gotta go in there and clear the localization again. Okay. Let's go get him to pop his chaser. Yeah, he just saw that he's getting beat by Starlight now. Hopefully he can pass him. I'll let him know that Starlight bought something in the store to boost his scores because he didn't grind it. But see how crazy he is. He's got both those ships going. All right, let's see. Might have went too soon, too close maybe. Oh gosh, he hit my chaser by accident. Do I get another chaser or does it that? I'll just go like. Okay, now I got a clear localization. I hope that didn't respawn that whatever, but he. I hope I didn't give him any ideas past me. Right, he's not that way though. I'm surprised he stopped grinding though. Okay, now my ship's back. I just gotta put it in the dock. Okay, let's fix it and send it right back. Now my call to ward with those guys will be heard a little bit louder. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, I need to go where my ship is. And I'll stick him right there. Okay, let's go. Right there. I wonder why he's using Riker as the captain on it. He's a pretty good grinder, but if I was going to use another crew than the one that I'm using, it's the ones that's reliant over here. But I would put Picard. Yeah, I have no doubt I would pass him if I would have started earlier on Saturday instead of 1 in the morning on Sunday morning. Like I said, there's not a lot of difference between first and second far as the prize goes. Would have been a chance for me and him to take first and second. He must have had some business. There's not a person that doesn't like winning these type of events more than this guy right here. I've seen him do some incredible grinds, especially like the invasions. That still cracks me up. That he wanted to beat me that bad that he spent $100 on something he probably couldn't even use. Because that's what it's scoring on, guys. It's scoring on rep points, reputation, except for the special ships. And I do think there is a bonus on the Reliant. That's why that Dever guy's got such a high one, because he's got a completely tiered out Reliant, and he bought a second one. So let's see, the Wrath credits and augment points. And both of those, I believe both of those ones have a lot, the rep points are a lot higher on those other ships. So the Reliant doesn't give you extra points. I thought it did. Let's see, let's look at his chaser that's sitting there. For, what is his Reliant? See, the rewards for that's basically the same. It's, I guess, the bonus ship. Yeah, it's basically the same. Really, about the only way that he could beat me is if he could go up in the 70 space and grind. And you saw that I could probably hit 6 to 8 of those on a haul. Good luck with that. I think his Borg Cube is the highest ship he has, but he goes in there and screws my Reliant. He's got instant death sitting right next to him. That's why I put the one with the Romulan battleship, because because you get some weird results sometimes because of the triangle and stuff. Well, I've got the battleship strike team in there with a completely tiered out crew on the bridge. And I also do have some lower deck help as well on that ship. So like I said, he messes with that ship, it's instant death. Gosh almighty, I'm getting really close to him. He's going to have to come and do something. I hope so, because that means he'll have to try to get in here. I do need to go back to the deal. I'm gonna throw this stuff away. These snack wrappers. I write his score down and see if he starts scoring. Then I'll start looking for him. Let's see. I got a back. Here's a back of junk mail. So let's throw it over here. Let's go into the event. Let's write down a score. God, I'm broaching on that pretty quick. 54, 154, 90. God, our score is insane. Both of ours. What's wrong here? Oh, that's the... Wonder why he stopped grinding. I know his ship died because he hit my chaser, but I really would like for him to go up here and try to see if he can catch that guy. There he goes. He must have loaded up his thing like I'm doing and then walked away. He messaged me. What time is it? Oh, it's 9 o'clock. Almost. I was going to say that there's already the landscaper guys were going to town out there. So, I go, man, they're going early. I was still thinking it was like 6 in the morning. How long have I been on here? I've been on here for 4 hours. But, yeah. I'm hoping he can catch him. Don't know that he can. He's a little bit far behind, but if anybody can catch him, it would be him. Then make his money really not worth anything. So like I said, I'll do a big stream tomorrow. Probably right before I'll come on. I'm planning on coming on about 10 o'clock Central Time, about an hour before the launch. I'm going to go in and watch those videos, and I'll watch whatever ARC launch video any of these guys put up there who were in the creator program that get the inside scoop and see what they're saying about it. But I plan to start about 10 o'clock and stream until I just get tired of doing it. I may take a dinner break and then come back to it, because I do not want to end up eating frozen dinners for another time when I do that. Because I have to eat enough of them at work, because that's about the only thing I can take to work and eat. So I may just loop the music on there and be right back on here and come back on here. But we will probably go through all the missions and try to dissect the whatever mechanic they end up going with us there. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna. Like I said, it's gonna be close whether I catch this guy or not. Did I hit his? Did I get his? Yes, I gotta stop that. There. Okay, he hit that one. Good, thanks. So I can go focus on these ones that are closer. Cue that one. Cue that one. I queued. You got to be careful. Both of those are chasers that are frozen. And I don't need to do these ones where they're real far away. Well, it's going to go to it anyway, even though I'm trying to get it to go up. So we might as well put some other ones near it. Should have enough for a mission now. Yeah. Let's go do it. Hit our Enterprise E, locate. Go faction. Need to go look at the other leaderboard too, real quick after I do this. Okay. So I am one mission away. Did it freeze up? Looks like it did. I don't know why it does that. Got to be careful not to get on the... What happened? Oh, he left the... That's why only my chaser's up here. Let's see how close he's gotten to him. See if anybody's making a push. Nope. I've got 11 in, so I got... Let's go back and look and see if he made any headway. Oh, he got passed by somebody else in Fury. I think that's why he quit. See, that guy's in third place now. He usually hides in one of these lows. That was the guy I was looking for a while ago. Hmm. $5,000. See, that's more than what mine is. Way more than what they would get in here. Look. So those are the ones you want to target. I have to look for that one when it comes in ours again and see what the points are for it. It's going to be a lot higher than that one even. Let's see if the bonus ships in this one. There's a guy actively grinding. I bet it would never get to. Dang it. That's what you call. I thought I accidentally hit it, but that's what you call the ultimate lag. Okay, I'll fix it and bring her right back. So what is this one? My buddy there, he's gonna get popped. I wish you wouldn't have stopped grinding, man, where you could try to take a shot at getting in third. it stuck again? Looks like it is. Dang it. Why does it keep doing that? Okay, let's go. Okay, that's what happens. It gets on one of these targets. It goes out of the system like that. I don't think I got any. I think this is for research stuff. I don't think I got enough of those. Let's see if we do. I would like to do better in that. Let's see. So we've got DAX is the closest one I got. So I do got a 1 day. Okay. 12 hours. No, I'm not going to have enough. Dang it. We'll see if any of those, maybe I'll get extremely lucky in one of those pulls. I know I already did one of them this morning. Okay, that one won't pull until 5 more hours, so after the event. So I need 6,000 points. I don't know if we have it yet. Let's see. Not quite. Looks like it's stuck again. Let's find where it's at. Yeah, he's grinding somewhere. Let's find him. Let's see what's gonna get that thing going, man. Come on. Get in there, buddy. Where is he? Boom. I knew he was not going to make it. You see how long it takes it to kill, how long it versus when you do it. There's like 2 extra turnarounds. Okay, let's go back there. Should be one floating in here every time now. I'm stuck again. There he's trying. Oh, that's how that 7-day shield got stuck on my base. I know I didn't stick it on there. Remember earlier there was a 7-day shield on me? I thought I somehow screwed up and put one on there, but they did for the floods. That's cool of them, but not necessary in my case. I got killed by the damn thing. Let's see if he tried to go down the lower system. Send the Enterprise A up there, E up there. told it to go down one. I'm on my last hostiles. I need to. I don't see him go any lower than that. But I will look at one more place down. I need to get my shit back together. Okay, let's see my. Okay, that's good. We'll send that one back. That probably gives me enough to do my last mission right there. But I need to check my Enterprise E, make sure I don't get killed with it. I'll send it back after this one. Somebody take a shot at my. Somebody must have. Because look at my. Oh, somebody hit me with their little freaking beam. Okay, dude. I'll remember that. I'm going to recall it after this one. After it gets its last one here, I'm going to call it back and let it repair and come back. Tomorrow's going to be fun. I can just tell you that. So I've seen those Fury guys trying to do the missions. I'm going to pop them. What the hell? Why did it do what it did? It didn't bring it back to where it belonged. Well, there it is. Let's stop it. Why did it not go where it belonged up there? I'm gonna pull that last mission. Why is my Reliant going in the middle of the... Oh, no. No, there's some kind of glitch. I need to recycle my PAL localization again. If it's doing all this weird crap tonight, man, I can't imagine what kind of crap show it's gonna be tomorrow. See if it's where it's supposed to be. Yeah. Okay, let's go and do our mission. Take it back where it belongs. Okay, let's get my... Yes. So let's go into the research. We'll get this last one done in this tree. That uses insignias, that is. So now we just have the ones that we are going to do. We got this one here, this one here, this one here, and this one here, but not necessarily in that order. So we're almost completely done with everything in this arc. it will change the way I play it from now on. At least this thing. This will be the only ship I send out from going forward. I think we got enough to get some con skill points too. Let's go down into the where's it at? Oh, well, here we go. That ought to have helped me some. All that reputation there. Watch for this chaser now. Where's it at? Oh, he's trying to sneak up here. Let's go get him. There's mine right there. Give me a little bit more space than that. How much do I have? I'm gonna go ahead and load it up here. I'm gonna see how much we have until the next one. Okay, let's. not getting a fleet commander upgrade. No, I haven't seen any warning for this yet. There it is. Was it coming all the way from somewhere else? Usually it comes right at the... Where's mine at? There it is. This is taking its sweet time to... Damn, it's stuck again. Yeah, man. I don't think I'm gonna get first because he's actually trying to he's going some places and trying to grind too. So he had too big of a lead on me, but I'm gonna be a solid second. But it's not like I'm not doing something that doesn't help me. I don't know why these don't clear out. I'm far away off of that one. happened there? Was it not? You change his name to that. Well, wuss. So who is that then? Does he think he's gonna come after me with his junker? I got them all worked up now. I got them all in my head. All of them are. I got them all in their head. Me in their head. This is gonna be great. Tomorrow's gonna even be better. I've been wanting a war with these guys for a while. I don't think I have enough for another one. Let's go and see. Oh, wrong thing. Let's see where we're at least. Yeah, we don't have enough for even for that, so we're about 6,000 off, so I don't know if we'll get another mission before the thing ends. That's going to even score me more points than... Gotta find a group of them. Yeah, I don't want that in the queue. You gotta look at up in here and make sure there's no draws I need to make before the end of this arc. I think I already pulled this one, but worth looking. Yeah, I think I'm good. I probably need to do this one. I would have done it next week if I wouldn't have got it, but it carries over. There's times where I went like a month without pulling them because they don't really do much for me. They give me a little bit of cloak juice sometimes and some rare directives, but that's about it. I wish they would definitely, they kind of overhauled it, but they really didn't because really anybody that's 4-star or higher, there's nothing in that thing for you. And it's a good mechanic for low players. Like there's one guy that was in here the other night that was excited he was going to get his Franklin through there. And that's basically what it's for, but it should evolve. Though. Yeah, I'm the wrong person to ask about the Franklin. Because I never thought it was a ship that was worth a whole lot for me, but everybody's game's a little bit different. I never did those swarms for the dailies because I always had one or two factions that I was doing dailies with for instead. Yeah, I just wish they would. I wish they would put some, maybe mats or something in there for the players that don't need the other stuff. I mean, it's nice to get some cloak juice. I won't lie to you, but I got other pulls other places too. I'd much rather be able to pull some 6-star crystal from completing that event instead of or some parts. Let's see, where are we at? Probably should recall that one, bring it back. So I still got time. I can pull that last. I think I only got one token left. I think it tells you in here. Let's see. Yeah, I think I got one. I got one token left, so I'll use it tomorrow. Okay, let's look at the events. I can't believe my guys are going to let that guy get second place. Don't they know how valuable these each their own, I guess. Each their own. Yeah, I need this ahead of curve. How many more days? 7. I've got a chance for it before it resets. And that would give me an officer, I think an officer pull in that thing. And what that means, I need to be diligent to finish any of these I can.
don't think I got any part ones. Do I have any ship that I can? You know what I can do? That dumb shit's right back again. He's really sweating. He doesn't really have nothing to sweat. There's no way I can catch him. But he's sweating that crap. He's trying to sneak in and do little missions in here, do little pulls in here. I'm not that close. I wished I was. Man, he can go sit back and get him a tall drink, because I'm not going to catch him. But he's worried about me catching him, so well, that's good. If he just knew I was sitting here grinding, trying to get con points here to end this out, I think he would be. But I'm not going to let him come in here and grind, though. He's not going to get to do that. But I don't like it when I get in their heads like this. Okay, let's go back to our See, I won't have to do this for a few days now. I can chill and just worry about the other arc, because I've got so much. Like I said, I've got loot that I wouldn't have to run up here for 2 weeks if I didn't have to. My buddy Sharky there. He's a little bit OPC. Come on, let me get up in there. Make sure he didn't try to come back in here again. Now I might have enough to do another mission here, and it'll make him really sweat. Let's see. I may not be able to do the 9,000 one, but I might be able to do one of the lower ones. What do you get for that? 6,000? No, that's just how many it takes. How much loot do you get from that? This one gives you 4,000. It's not worth it, I don't think. Take a chance. Because I'm not gonna be able to score another one. I may be able to squeak by and get enough for one more.
guarantee if he wouldn't have started grinding again, I might get real close to what he had when I started. No, I'm still going to be about 20, about 18, whatever, billion off or whatever it is. Y'all are being pretty quiet today. Here we go. Do I feel lucky? See, that gives you 60,000 rep points. And I died. Now my luck caught up to... All right, let's go back one more time. This will be it. Okay, I was gonna say I haven't seen that one ping in a while. Maybe I need to go in there. But they just did. Gotta think of what I want to eat for lunch. I'm almost there, so I'm just perfect. I was reading some stuff from work. Okay, let's see where it went. Looks like it's drifting again. It may not be where I think I am so I'm going to have to be aware of that. So when this thing comes in, I'm going to have to make sure I got some space. Where is it at? Come on, where are you? Let's go for the ding thing. That looks like that might be the chaser. Nope. There it is right there. Okay, stop. Stop. Okay, good. That was pretty easy to kill that, stop that one that time. Why does he do that? He comes in, hits one hostile, and hauls ass. It's pretty dumb. That's stupid. It's weird. She's, okay, never mind. I was letting my friend know how funny that was. We might have enough to do that mission now. Let's see. Yes. This is going to scare him even more. This is going to be funny. All right, let's go. Get my Enterprise E. I need to go ahead and load this up so it's just not sitting there. This is a good way to say goodbye to this arc. I'm totally done. Not have to even worry about this. Any of the research in there. I mean, the other stuff, only things left is really what I can pull from those away missions. And there are some stuff I can buy with the loot when my reliance a little bit higher. But other than that, unless I have another event like this, I won't have to bring one of my warships up here to grind anymore. I'm done with it. So let's find that con. And this gives me some valuable con skill points to boot. Where did that put me now? Well, I'm gonna stay on past the so y'all can see me redeem my wins here. Some of you have been on here for early on already knows what I'm going to use it on, but it's going to be pretty nice. I'm going to get, I guess it's 21 from this. And then I'm going to get another 400 here. So that's going to make me make a major dent. It's going to actually finish one of my officers for me and give me some. I might have to sit there and think about what I'm going to do with the rest. I don't know. What I'm probably going to do is look and see if there's a rare that I can finish with whatever's left over from finishing Waun. I'll look at the rares really hard and see if there's any that I really want to. It might be a Rachel Garrett thing because she's a little bit harder to source. The other thing, it might be worth. Am I that close to Rachel Garrett? No, level's right. Rebel work. We need to look at some of these rares. I don't know. I don't know if Rachel Garrett. See, McCoy's not in that one. He's in the other one. That'd be an easy dump into McCoy. Too bad Tao ain't in one of these. So you're looking at, this one's going to be done by itself here in a couple days, so I'm not going to mess with that one. This within about a week. Now, do I put it into Ezra here? That's going to be the thing. Do I put it in Ezra or do I do Rachel Garrett? Damn, that's a lot of loot right there. You know, I'm thinking about, I know 100 will actually, there might be a case to go ahead and finish Rachel Garrett and then use the rest on Waun, and then just do my daily picks, because it won't take that long after I get whatever's left. I think I've changed my mind on that. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get, because it'll be easy to finish Rachel Garrett. Let's make sure that I'm right on that again. I didn't miscount in my head, because I don't want to use more than 100 shards. Where is she at again? Let's see how many shards that we need. Okay. It's going to cost around 100 and maybe 10,000 shards to get her. I'll use the 20 on her. I'll use the 20, see what I get, and then I think I'm going to do that though, because I can't get her anywhere right now. She's not in any of the draws, I don't think. Let's go back and look at that. Dang, it's stuck again. Which do you see more? Which one do I use more? Probably equal, because I use my Enterprise E a little bit, but that Bird of Gorn quit. Since he can't PvE, so playing a game. Okay, what we're trying to do, folks, we're trying to do a culture change in this server. The one that we have now is pretty bad. but I don't know if there's enough of us. I don't know if there's enough of us left that are aggressive, playing an aggressive game left that we can do it. But hey, if we can make some of these guys quit and cause a merge, more power. I mean, because it's ridiculous. If you look at some of the stuff that happens out here, it's just ridiculous. But what's weird about it, what is so weird about this whole thing is what people value. You'll see guys go crazy for an event that has Syndicate XP when I know those guys have it maxed out. Just like I do. In fact, they probably did it before I did because I never valued it. And I'll see them go crazy on an event. I'm like, why are y'all doing this? If this was some stupid resource that was being put through here, I would have already just done like I've done some of these. You'll see some of these I just got enough to get a reward on because I don't think either I don't have stuff that I can upgrade like the forbidden technology. Well, I don't have anything really I can upgrade. So I just go in there and do some of the little ones, the crappy ones. I don't care what level they are. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll go in here and I don't think I have a forbidden technology on this ship. Oh, I got a chaos tech. Same difference. You know. Let's go ahead. I think you can flip it. Yeah, you can flip it. You can see most of the stuff I have in here. That's completely done. That's completely done. I believe that's completely done too. The Fringy Whip is the only thing I have left that I can upgrade, and I don't even use it. Oh, here's one I haven't. Here's one I can actually do. For the long, well, I don't have enough of the proto matter right now, but here's one I can actually do. Thing was, I forgot which ship this was on, and so until I could find what ship it was on. Oh my gosh, when I found it, I couldn't believe which one it was on. I've got that one to work with and part of this one. And I can actually, okay, is that forbidden technology thing today or is it chaos tech? Let's see. No, it's Mirrorverse. Okay, that's even worse. I have Jack in there I can upgrade. So, I mean, there's some stuff I like. The ones I'm wanting to do is this one and these two, but I don't have enough of that Omega stuff for it to. All the other stuff I don't really care about this and this. But all this I can't. There's only thing I have to upgrade is premium dust stuff, and I'll have to spend money. And I'm not going to do that. They don't give you enough of the premium dust for the $100. I don't think so. I'd have to be able to do a lot more upgrading with the premium dust than what you can. I need to stop that one. Going all the way across the whole board. One guy said it's a good problem to have. But all in all, this even though I don't like this mechanic in the way how multifaceted it is, um, why couldn't he made the one main loot that you exchange for the others, you know? But anyway, and this one also dropped the same loot instead of some special thing you have to turn in to get something else, you know? I mean, like I said, I'm basically done with the loop, but I do see where people will have problems with it. I'm not going to discount that just because I figured a way to do this, and pretty much, like I said, I'll be able to send my Reliant out maybe probably not even every day to get a little bit of loot for the other part of it, you know, to get the pulls and the little boxes and all that kind of crap. But you know, the main meat of the hello guy, how you doing? The main meat of the arc I'm done with. This is the first time this has ever happened to me where I've been able to finish the bulk of the mechanic in one deal. But it was work. It wasn't something that I went in here. I had all my reputation before the Reliant was ever in the game. Mirror grinding, yeah, mirror grinding is, there's nothing that can help you more in the game than mirror grinding. Especially if you're building regular reputation for the factions and getting the Sigma speed ups. Like I've said before on here, that's the reason I'm a 70 and not a 67 or 66, because I used all mirror space to get me all the Sigma speed ups. Yeah, exactly. It's what. But far as officer goes, there's no better way to acquisition officers in the game than this particular mechanic, even though I don't like it. I mean, I have tiered up so many officers and leveled up other ones that were hard to level up. This will go down, to me, this will go down to the best art that the game has ever had. Not from the mechanic standpoint, but just from what the rewards from them. Because they actually load us up with loot for the store, both part 1 and part 2. If you're willing to go out and do the work, they weren't stingy on the rewards, because we're still getting in an event today, we're still getting loot for the last arc for this, you know, with this Reliant event that I'm doing right now. And you know, I'm going to end up getting 21.2 thousand of the loot, and then for doing my normal weekend upgrades, I'm going to get another 400,000 here. So in 12 minutes, you're going to see me finish tearing out one of the officers and be damn close to the other one, probably. Enough to where in the section 31 tree, I can finish him out probably the rest of by the end of the week or maybe next. Because I think I've decided now I'm gonna finish Rachel Garrett first and then use all the rest of it on Wyoon. Days worth of. Well, there's been times where I've done back-to-back runs and I've got up to 30 15-hour Sigma speed ups in mirror reverse, in those pull. But the key thing is, guy, if you do it, do two back-to-back runs, but don't pull the boxes until after the second one. Don't know why that makes a difference, but it absolutely does. It's a difference from getting 5 15-hour ones and getting anywhere from 15 to 30. There was some guy that in Discord that had told me that. I thought that sounded really stupid. That why would it give me more by not just redeeming these, you know? So I did try it, and he was right. Instead of me getting like 3 on the first one and 2 on the next one, I got like 18 of them, and I was freaking out then. And then a little bit later, I pulled 30, like it was 33 or something like that. And I was like, oh my gosh. And that was enough to finish like an entire build. Okay, now the game's starting to screw up again. Okay. Okay, I got 94 boxes. That should be enough to do another draw. Maybe. I might have been really close the last time. Let's see. Go down to augment. There we go. Go down to the missions and see how far we are away. Are we? Okay, we got enough for the 6,000. How much more do we need for the 9? Not too much. I don't know if we're going to get it before the arc ends. I mean the reset, but might as well do it until I get. You got 9 minutes. I doubt it. I don't think I can grind that many in 9 minutes. But I finished all the research for that uses the insignias. I still have a few that uses the away team part of it, but not that many. I completed. I would say I've completed over 90% of the researches that I wanted to do in that tree. You know, some of them are obsolete to me, so there's no reason to spend some of that loot just to say I finished it. I know there are guys that do that, but not this cat. $400 Federated left for the silk. Well, that's good, man. That's really good. You'll actually get it pretty dang fast if you're grinding up there in augment space. I mean not augment space, but mirror space. It's a good place to get faction credits as well. You know, you get good rep, you get that parts, you get every. I mean, there's really nothing that you're gonna grab in that thing that not vital for you. I mean, I wish some of the cargo holes in the ships were a little bit bigger so you could get more parts sometimes. But now with this ship here, where I've got it completely tiered out, I can take it up there in probably 68 space and fill it up. Now he's saying it's going to be a bad week because all the PvEers got a free 7-day shield. I guess he's kind of right about that. But I've gotten in a bunch of those guys' heads, so they're trying to hit my little ships. That's why I got my 70, this bad boy. So if they hit it, my thing OPC, I'm gonna get it right back. Anybody who's been on watching this for hours, has anybody tried to touch this after I put that ship next to it? Not a person. Now there was a guy who tried to shoot the Borg cube beam at it, and it did damage it, about half whole, but it didn't kill it. So, yeah. I went a little bit earlier. I took this ship into 6-star and was doing some OPC stuff up there. Tonight's going to be really good because of mining money. I could probably go back. I should have went back there about 5:30, but I was too busy trying to get this done with. So, like I said, I'd be done with pretty much the whole arc. Or mechanic or whatever. Yeah, man, you go through that lat in 61 plus like a crack whore does crack, Okay, I need to go back in AUG space. I need the wandering trader. Oh yeah, man. What I need badly is Trillium D, because I'm real close of tearing out my Picard, but I need my Mirror Picard. I just need some Trillium D to finish him. Okay, let's see if we got another mission. Dang it, we're really close. Really close. How much do we need? Oh, can we get it before Can we get it before? And I think not. It was an imp. I'm gonna go ahead and pull it back. We got it. We've got this. he actually, there's a guy on our server, the guy that won this event, uh, he bought a second Reliant after he tiered out. I mean, tiered this completely out. 'Cause he's got a, one day you'll become a whale. All right, but yeah, he tiered one out completely. Bought. Think how many $1,000 that would have cut that. I mean, mine is. No, I don't want to exit the game yet. Mine is tier 9, but I did buy 2 packs. It took it up to, I think it was like either tier 5 or tier 6 because so I spent $300 on mine total. I wish that I didn't, but the only reason I bought it, and then that they gave us no parts to do anything with it, was just the directives, right? Just the directives, nothing, no parts, no nothing. And so what's the Kelly system? He was okay. So there's my deal for coming in second place in the augment. The big one's coming in here in a second. I got 16th in Pioneer Shuttle Bay. I didn't have a lot of speed ups to help speed up those to speed up those missions so I could get loot to spend there, but that helps. Because it was a spend event on research. Now I got, this is the biggie. Material Advantage SOB, I got 400,000. So what I'm going to do here, guys, is I'm going to go to Rachel Garrett. And I'm going to finish her. Got to be careful here because I do not want to give them one bit of patterns. So I've got 2 more pools here, then I'll make the 2 smaller pools. That gets me at 180. So I do not want to do a 10. So I'm going to do a 5 and 2. Probably, I think it's 2. I'll do no, let's see. Yeah, I'll do a 5 and then 2 singles. And that finishes her up. Okay, now the rest we're going to go into the mirror, to the strike team. Like I said, it's going to get me really, really close. Close enough that I'm going to be able to finish it using the section 31. And I just did her instead of doing him and doing her partially, is because I don't have any. There's no sourcing for Rachel right now. And where I got something for, I got enough for one rare. Let's put it. Let's do it. Let's get him with it. Okay, so see, I can go in here and finish my own pretty easily through the section 31. So I can do 4 days. I'll be done with it. But I actually got a really very hard one to finish right here. Why is she important? Because she is probably the best loot gain officer in the game right here. I can team her up with Picard and what those two together will do. Any grind will be an easy one from now on. What kind of trait? Oh. I don't want to use it right now. So you got recruit. What's over here? Oh yeah, I pulled these earlier. I think I'm going to pull these every day and try to get these harder to get. I mean, they're not important officers, but you know, there's a couple in here. Like, I think the only one I got left to do here is Martok here. I'd love to have him done. And over here in Federation, I've got, let's see, him left, I think. He's the only one left now. I thought there was a couple more of these that I needed done too. But anyway, him. And then you saw in the Romulan, I have her. Because I pulled him the other day. So I've got those little 3 officers left. I'm going to try to see if I can pull those. I'm going to take every day I'm going to grab one of those. So let's look and see what we got for today. And I'm going to take a break. I don't know if I'm going to come back. I'm going to stream again tonight. But tomorrow you can definitely look for me to look. Well, I guess man, there's nothing here. But faction hunt. Jeez Louise. This sucks. You got to be kidding me, guys. You got to be kidding me. What's left that I need? I don't think I have enough to. I might have enough to score this. Okay, let's go because I did pull all those con shards. Let's go ahead and see if we can do it, and then I'll do something I don't want to do. But I'm so close to getting that one. Okay, let's look at here and see what we want for con. What is this? That's a good, decent one. We max that one out. Let's see. What else is in here? I've got the whole breach for my interceptor toggled. Okay, so we got that done. See if that was enough to finish that SLB. Not the SLB, but the M. Okay, now what is the other one? The thing is, I'm going to see how much the person who's ahead of me in this thing is, because it's a stupid It's for Syndicate XP. No, I think I'm gonna pass on this because it's not something I can use. So it'd be really stupid for me to use resources I can use this weekend. Really stupid. So, but if there was good prizes and get me that much closer to, if you don't know what I'm talking about, there's an event that goes this head of the curve, and I've got a week left, and I've got 7 more of those I've got to complete. Then I'll get this 1,500, and I think that's enough for me to get a draw. I need to go in here and do the weekly pull. Not a whole lot in here that helps me. I don't think they upgrade any 6-star stuff in here. Yeah, there's some right there, but it's common. There's some 6-star right there, some 6-star right there. Okay, that was decent. I'd always wondered. I haven't really looked to see if they upgraded it once I. Okay, so we got that done. So let's go into the away teams. See, tiering it high as I get some 1,600 of these every day. Also, some galactic tokens. So that's why I went so hard for that one. So let's go back into the officers thing and pull these. Oh, here it is. That's what I was looking for. So I think I need, yeah, that 1,500 puts me over the top and gives me a chance to get 100. But the only problem is now I've got Mirror Picard tiered out. My odds are I'm going to pull him. And you say, well, you got a 1 in 5 chance, but my Scopely luck isn't that good. I'll get the one that I have and not the ones I need. But it's still a chance to get 100 shards. I'm not going to gripe about that. But, I mean, in that one, they should, when somebody has that, an officer, like, see, before I rarely got him, now I get him every time I pull this. Okay. We got, let's get rid of this thing. And some of you might ask why am I not doing the premium ones. The reason why I'm not doing the premium ones. You see every one of them I got finished, and all I get is patterns. So what I do is I save this for events that ask you to get rare and epic officer shards. Then I'll come here and just make pulls until I finish it. And another way you could do that too. Let me go ahead. If you haven't saved those like I had, another way you could do this too is go into recruit, go in your pattern buffers, and just start redeeming them. Even though it doesn't give a guy like me, I don't have any of these will work, but it will work for the event because technically you are getting, epic officers. But I use the premium. Okay, one of these days, hopefully they'll put some more officers in there. And I really don't like to waste the buffer pattern things because who knows. Now the thing I wish they would do is when they had that event where you could trade parts for the Gorn ship for Latinum, and then you scored in another event. I wish they would do that with the transporter patterns to help people get rid of them. Yeah, but most of the people, I would say a large portion of the people on this server are already finished with this. With this, even guys that are not Ops 70, there are guys that are like Ops 50 on my server that are done with this already because of the server age. It's more to do with how old your server is than, because I can tell you, I didn't. There's only 2 times in the history of the game that I bought packs. And one of it was because they had an officer that if I got all the rewards on it, uh, I would tier them up. And the other time is when they did the event, they put the final reward at the bottom and the little reward at the top. So you were guaranteed to get to get a really big chunk of officer shards by just paying $100, you know. So I did it then because they screwed up. I'm surprised they didn't try to fix it. They just went with it. What? Do I have another officer besides Mira Picard? No. Because usually he hasn't been showing up like that. Oh boy, I wish I had. This is the deal with him. Right here. And I've got that much. I've been trying to get him done for like 2 weeks. I got desperate enough that I went in and started going for those Enterprise E's and Mirror Space last night for the event. Let's see if I got anything else in here. Ship parts. Yeah, I always get a little bit grinding those freebooters there, even though I don't. I've heard that they're going to expand freebooter space, which I hope they really do. That would make the dailies even so much easier. I've already checked all that stuff. Okay. Well, guys, I think that's going to be it for today. I'm going to definitely be on tomorrow. I might be on tonight if I get time to play some, but I think I'm gonna put a shield up since we're only got faction hunt today, and uh, I'll do that tonight when I do my dailies. So yeah, so I think I'm done with it for today. Actually, which is good. I can take a break from the game because we're gonna go long tomorrow. But if I get a chance and do my dailies, maybe I'll come on for a little bit while I'm doing that. But I'm not making any promises. So, but tomorrow, look for me. The stream to start somewhere like 10 o'clock Central Time. We'll go through the arc, talk about different other things, and we'll go through it. I do expect there to be issues. what I would say, I would wait, even if you go and do certain things, I would wait to redeem them maybe 2 or 3 hours into the game. Because usually when the game is at its unstablest is when the arc launches. I mean, like, I don't know if any of y'all were on here the first, not this past one, but the first part of this, what a crap show it was. I tried to stream like 3 times and gave up that day because it was the game was so unstable. But we may end up running with that. I'm going to go as long if the game isn't broken. We'll look. What we're going to try to do is we're going to try to finish all the missions. We'll go through whatever the new mechanic is. Do some stuff with it. We'll see what it brings tomorrow. I'm probably not real excited about the new officers unless I'm wrong about what their abilities are going to be. They look like they're going to be more PvE officers, which isn't a bad thing, but it's not going to be one of those things that if I end up doing like I did today and win the leaderboard event, it'll be a happy accident, not on purpose. Kind of like it was during the last arc, because none of the characters really, they're nice to have, you know. Let's look at them real quick. Let's go group, because that's a better way to do it, because it'll be all together. Now we look at McCoy. I think McCoy, well, was the best one of them of the bunch, but you can get him for free by just doing the loop. So I don't know if I want to really count him. He's as good as you are, as the work you put into him. Let's put it that way. But his actual ability is really, really good. This one here, the on deck one for Apex Bearer for survey ships, I don't think I'll ever use him for that. But the one that is outstanding is this one. Isolytic defense up to 500% at rank 5, which you can see that I have in there. He's the best isolytic defense officer in the game. He would definitely go probably on anybody's #1 ship and replace maybe the Cat Doctor or Pella. And that way you can put him on one of your other ships. So he's very good, but then again, it's how much you want to grind, how much you want to put into the guy. I saw he was very valuable for this very reason right here, as a PvP player, because he works against hostiles and players. So you can put him on your best PvE crew. You can put him on your best PvP crew. He ranks pretty high on the chain of officers in the game right now, for me, at least. Now, as far as the other officers, decent. Cascade Date, a nice officer for wave defense. You get her up to tier 5, then she's going to be pretty good. And then I've used her a lot under increase your highest when she's at 1 for 1 round. If the enemy has any state, but it's for non-Armada hostiles. Not a pretty decent officer. Is she great? No, I wouldn't say that she was great. Let's look at now McCoy. I think is the best one, but these damn away teams missions have been calling for him every time. He would be really good on your interceptor if you're using the interceptor. Because he works for Armadas too. His officer ability is increases shield. Again, I think he would be really good on an interceptor. And Scotty. He is another loot gain officer for armadas. Now, that's the. Oh, I can. I missed the tier up RM. When did I do that? Okay, now it's even better. Okay. And then he gives you, reduces shield mitigation to 20% by 20%. So he's not a bad officer, but this depends on your alliance and your server. Whether they're, I actually found out from some guys on the deal that they frown on their alliance mates having a loot gain officer that I don't know that if it actually steals from them, but they think they do. So if you're at alliance, if you're on a server and you're in an alliance that don't care if you do that, then he'll be a pretty good officer. His below deck abilities are decent as well, but is he a game changer officer? No. Only one really in this arc that is probably him, and that's for his lower deck ability. As you can see, I'll show you where I have him. I gotta fix my ship and then recrew it with my normal crew. And see, I had him in here too for my augment grinding crew. Okay, so PvE crew. You see he's on there too. So we did get a pretty valuable officer, and we got 3 okay officers, ones that you can actually use. You'll be able to use. All right, so it's time to get everything back to normal. Do I have all my people? No. I never put 7 and 9 back down in there after I did those armadas earlier. Oh yeah, I got an extra seat in there now. Who am I going to put in there? I haven't upgraded him since this weekend where I took it up to level 50 and have an extra seat. You know, what I'm going to do is I'm going to steal them, probably take someone from one of the other ships. Oh yeah, not the doctor. I put Odo in here. Let's go ahead and save that so I don't lose that next time. Okay, now we need to put Quasi back in my little Krechna. Swap him back. Won't be long until I'll start working on this one again. Okay, I think I stole Odo off of this ship. So I'm gonna just move Grush over. I think I used to put, let's see, who can we put there?
Oh, you think I was putting her there? And let's get rid of this ship. And we'll go. I'm gonna have to find another TAC officer to put in there. Oh, wait a minute, I just pulled her out of the other ship. Shoot. Okay, we need what we need over here. Let's just go with health. Can't ever go bad that way. We'll put Mabry there. Make sure we didn't. Yeah, we did. So let's find her again. There she be. Okay. So we're all ready for combat arenas for later. If I can find a squad, like I was telling someone earlier, I haven't been able to find a squad in weeks. And the one time I did, I started it and I got 270s in it, and we drew three other 70s. We were slightly outmatched on paper. Because I don't know what would happen if I would have actually had two other guys that helped me. But they decided not to even leave their station and just leave me hanging. And that really sucked. Oh, if I would have had a chance, if I would have had a chance to thought about screenshotting who was in there with me, I would definitely make them famous for being cowards. But anywho, all right, guys, I'm off, and I'll see you tomorrow for sure. Maybe tonight, but I'm not counting on it. What's going on here? There we go.